in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a busier weekend in Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Football will host Rutgers as the Hawks look to maintain their hold on first place tomorrow afternoon over at Kinnick. Caitlin Clark and the women travel to Northern Iowa Sunday afternoon. The Hawkeye women's soccer team, fresh off a Big Ten tournament title run, competes in the NCAA tournament as we speak, hosting Bucknell at the soccer complex. And field hockey, which beat a handful of top 10 teams this season, including #1 North Carolina, has received its 6th consecutive postseason bid and 28th in its history. Congratulations to Coach Lisa Salucci. Hawkeye Women's Wrestling makes its home debut at Carver Hawkeye Arena Sunday morning starting at 11 with the Trailblazer duels. And oh yes, Iowa men's basketball entertains Alabama State in about an hour after opening with a 110-68 victory over North Dakota on Tuesday. Coach Fran McCaffrey has put together his biggest and deepest team in his 14 years at Iowa. And that engine is revved to about 2,500 RPM, taxiing down the runway with one game under its belt, a solid victory over the Fighting Hawks of North Dakota the other night. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Dauphin alongside former Hawkeye great and NBA world champion Bobby Hansen. And partner, what I'd say is so far so good.
It has been, Gary, and back to your opening comments there. What a weekend here for the Hawkeye athletic department, and I'm calling for a clean sweep.
I'm with you. I take that.
Caitlin and the Hawkeye women got it going last night. An outstanding game, and just loved watching every minute of that one. And hats off to Lisa Bluter and her staff. That team was ready to go and got contributions from everybody. But, yeah, you know, the North Dakota game, to your point, the start of the season on Tuesday, the Hawks really took good care of the basketball, turned it over just one time in the first half, just 7 for the game. And everybody got in there, scored 110 points. And that's what it's going to take. It's going to take a complete team effort every night out to have success here this season for the Hawkeyes. Fran likes it. He said, we've got depth, we've got size, so I'm not afraid to play them all.
This Alabama State team that comes into Iowa City tonight, Bobby, is out of the SWAC. They're picked for the middle to the third low tier of the league. But they got a heck of a coach, and his son's a heck of a player. Tony Madlock will call on his transfer from South Carolina State, his son TJ Madlock, to get these guys going early, the Hornets.
Yeah, he's a good player. They're going to play up-tempo. They're trying to get up and down the court. They're going to spread the court, drive you, get to the basket, so you got to be moving your feet on defense. Talking to Sherman Dillard, who has the scout on this game, he said they change up their defenses. They might even change it up, start out man, and then halfway through the possession, they'll switch to a 2-3 zone. So you really got to be aware of what defense that are in, what your offense is. And they're not great shooting team, Gary, looking at their stats. They really battled Ole Miss the other night. 3 guys in double figures. Mentioned the coach's son, TJ Madlock. Watch for number 20 if you're coming to the game tonight. He's a heck of a player, transferred from South Carolina State. But they got some players. They don't have a ton of size. Look for the Hawkeyes to probably, run, wear them down once again.
Control the boards and force a lot of turnovers. Back to Iowa, Bobby. The newbies join veteran returning starters Patrick McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and of course leading scorer Peyton Sanford. We know what they can do. This freshman class, I don't want to single anybody out because they've all been good.
They have all been good, and the 2 games that we've been able to watch them, don't see a lot of practice anymore, but I like this. I like this team a lot. I like the mix of it. You got the veterans. You got the young guys you talked about. Price Sanford really got it going in the exhibition game against Quincy. Really changed the momentum of that basketball game with his outside shooting. The duo of Brock Harding, Owen Freeman, the kids from Moline, that state champions over there in Illinois, they bring a lot of excitement. Owen Freeman is just going to keep getting better and better. Brock as well, hard-working kid, loves to give up the basketball, loves to make the assist. And then you got Laje Dembele, who hit a couple of three-pointers the other night and showed us that outside touch. He is a monster on the boards. He's not afraid to mix it up. They all like to get out there and play some defense.
Hawkeye fans are going to love Ben Cricky as the season wears on, too. He's worth the price of admission, this transfer from Valpo that averaged 21 and almost 7 rebounds last year and led the Missouri Valley Conference in scoring.
I like his game a lot. He's a perfect fit here for the Hawkeyes, and that's what Fran talked about. That's why we went after him. We looked at the portal. We knew we needed somebody to fill that void left by Philip Obracha inside, and he was available. Ben Cricky, the other night, he's 8 out of 13, made his only 3-point field goal attempt, made his free throw, 6 boards, Gary. 4 of those were on the offensive end, so he's a tiger on the boards, and being left-handed, that throws guys off. Look for him to have another big game tonight.
Headed to a 7 o'clock tip-off, Iowa and Alabama State. What a way to begin your big weekend here on campus with football, basketball, soccer, field hockey, and women's wrestling. The sparkling debut of Clarissa Chun in women's Hawkeye wrestling Sunday, right back here with 3 other universities, all in their first year of Division I competition. Our pregame coverage is sponsored by Iowa, the Iowa Soybean Association. Thanks to the Iowa Soybean Association for their support of Hawkeye basketball. And as a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment, and it centers on our veterans on this veteran, somber, and very special weekend where we honor men and women of the United States military. That's next, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Upgrade game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Of Mediacom Court in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen back with you. Thanks for joining us on the 55 station strong Hawkeye Radio Network. Time for our historical winning moment, courtesy of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage. How about this weekend at the spa at Riverside? Fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. We honor the men and women of the United States military, the Army, the Air Force, the Marines, the Navy, the Coast Guard, the Merchant Marines are all special. They keep us safe, so we're able to enjoy great college basketball. There's many hot spots around the world. You know where they're at these days, and our men and women are ready to defend the country to the utmost. And that was not lost on Coach Fran McCaffrey a little bit ago when we had our sit down.
No question, Dolph. I mean, especially right now. I mean, you turn on CNN and you know what's going on. And we're so thankful. And obviously, you know, for me and my family, you know, my father, you know, he fought in Korea. So, you know, I know all about that. And I grew up in the Vietnam era, as did you. You know, so many people that either fought and served and came home, and some didn't come home. So we're always thinking about them and their families, and couldn't be more thankful.
Armistice Day was originally declared by President Woodrow Wilson on November 11th, 1919, to honor those who served during World War I, including Iowa All-American football player Fred Becker of Waterloo. Becker grew up just a few blocks from the famed 5 Sullivan brothers who perished aboard a battleship in World War II. Becker, a Marine, was one of the first to die on the poppy fields of the Great Western Front in Europe when he took out a German machine gun nest, saving the lives of many of his comrades. In 1926, President Calvin Coolidge, at the urging of Congress, made Armistice Day a legal holiday. And then at the conclusion of World War II, this special day honored all who have served at any time in any place in defense of the United States. And it was renamed Veterans Day in 1954. Another Hawkeye great and the school's only Heisman Trophy winner, halfback Niall Kinnick, a Navy ensign pilot, died on a training mission prior to his assignment in the South Pacific, where he would have battled the Japanese. In fact, today a high school bearing Kinnick's name sits on a naval base in Japan. Thank you to all of our veterans, men and women of the United States military. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. I know Bob Hansen Sr. was a World War II bomber fighter gunner, wasn't he?
He was a belly gunner. He sat in a glass bubble as you go over the English Channel and take on those German
That's not
machine
dangerous.
guns. Yeah, he actually kind of liked it, he said. But
he was sitting on his helmet.
Yeah, he was shot at a lot up there.
Man,
Got hit one time with some shrapnel, but he said when you saw that black puff of smoke as you cross over and you see the white cliffs of Dover, here they come, and he made sure that machine gun was working on lower level. As they tried to take out the belly gunner and that rear gunner, and the plane was B-17 bombers were pretty much unprotected, but he went over in 43, 44, and luckily came back, I guess. But you know, we thank all those men and women that are risking their lives. And as Fran talked about there, you know, you turn on the news and it's horrific what is happening out there in this world, and white people can't get along and respect each other, and it's beyond me, but it's thankful that we have such a strong military here and those that are willing to serve, and we honor them every day, but especially coming up tomorrow on November 11th.
USA, the greatest country in the world. Up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Hi, Dallas. Dallas Clark is in the building watching basketball tonight. I'm guessing he was a pretty good basketball player, too, up there in I guess it'd be north central Iowa, north of Fort Dodge in Livermore. The Women's Sports Update and the U.S. Bank Scoreboard is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the 2023-24 college athletic season? You can follow the standings of your favorite school or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. That's thedirectorscup.com and L Directors Cup on Twitter. Trophies will be awarded in June 2024 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa, Alabama State coming up here in about 45 minutes. Right now it's time to check in with our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, which is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud and presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. We're watching the soccer game. It started 15-20 minutes ago, and they're in about the 17th, 18th minute. No score. Bucknell at 5-seed Iowa out in the Iowa Soccer Complex. Looks like a huge crowd out there. It's great to see on a beautiful night for soccer as the Hawkeyes try to advance in the NCAA tournaments. Sadly, Hawkeye field hockey lost today. Got that final in a little bit ago. Louisville 2, Iowa 1. Iowa had knocked off Louisville, a top 10 ranked team, earlier in the regular season, but did not have the answer on the follow-up tonight. Louisville wins it 2-1. Still a great season for Lisa Salucci and Iowa field hockey. Basketball last night, of course, number 3 Iowa outlasted 8th-ranked Virginia Tech 80-76 at the Alley tip-off in Charlotte. 16,000 people showed up to watch Virginia Tech and the Hawkeyes, and of course Caitlin Clark, who had 44 points, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. So the Hawkeyes out of the gate with a couple victories here in the young season. They now head to Northern Iowa on Sunday, up to Cedar Falls to take on a very good Northern Iowa Panther team. That's a 2 o'clock tip-off here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy. Volleyball over at Extreme Arena in Coralville. They're in the first set, tied at 4. Coach Barnes and the Hawkeyes hosting Illinois tonight at Extreme Arena out in Coralville. Iowa will entertain Northwestern Sunday at 2 o'clock, and that's senior day for the Hawkeyes. So that's your Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Now let's go right to the U.S. Bank scoreboard. College basketball, let's see, among the Big Ten teams in action, Michigan has a 14-point lead on Youngstown State late in the first half. Purdue up 12 on Morehead State early on in that game down at West Lafayette. Ohio State leads Texas 15th-ranked Texas A&M 16-13. They played 7 minutes at the Schottenstein Center. Rutgers trails at home to Boston U 11-6. Just underway out in Piscataway. Maryland 9, Davidson 7 early on in that game. Among other ranked teams, number 2 Duke is facing 12th-ranked Arizona, and the Dukies have a 2-point lead, 5 minutes gone in that game. Villanova up 17 on Lemoyne late in the first half. Also in the first half, 7 minutes in, it's Texas A&M 19, Kentucky 6. Now that's Texas A&M Commerce, not Texas A&M. So Kentucky hasn't awoken from its slumber yet. Calipari will be doing a dance here shortly. 13th-ranked Miami leads UCF Central Florida 13-8 with 6 minutes gone in that game. Other games later tonight, we'll keep you posted. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. In a minute, we'll hear from Alabama State coach Tony Madlock. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Iowa welcomes the Hornets of Alabama State out of the SWAC, the Southwest Athletic Conference, to Iowa City tonight, coached by Tony Madlock. If that name sounds familiar, it should. He was a terrific player at Memphis. In fact, his teammate was Penny Hardaway. And tonight he's counting on his talented son, T.J. Madlock, transferred in from South Carolina State, to lead his team on the floor as the Hawkeyes and Alabama State get set to tip off. Alabama State gave Ole Miss a heck of a game the other night in Oxford, 69-59, and Coach Madlock hopes to build on that.
It's a lot different, hopefully. Last year wasn't a very good year for us because of injuries. You know, had a lot of things that happened. We had 4 surgeries last year. 3 of them were season ending. So, you know, that just takes a toll on the team. So hopefully, man, we can stay away from the injury bug this year.
How's the transfer portal, NIL, all that help your program?
Well, the transfer portal has been really good to us. It's one of those deals where we have a NAIA All-American who was a good player that we think is going to be really good for us. We have a Georgetown transfer. So we have some guys that we think that can come in and help our program this year.
How about your son? I've heard a lot of good things about him, seen a little bit of him on tape. He's a driver.
Yeah, he is. He's a young man that has played, had 2 really good years. First, the year at South Carolina State when I took over there as one of the guys who was on the all-rookie team and all-league team as a freshman, and then last year being a newcomer of the year in the SWAC. So, no, he's had 2 good years, man. We just need to build on it.
Coach, tonight, what about Fran's team? What problems do the Hawkeyes pose for you?
Everything. Everything. They're a really talented team, man. They're a team that's really disciplined. He does a great job, recruiting for his style. His young men play extremely hard. They play smart. They can really shoot the basketball. I mean, and they're a team that can score in a lot of different ways. So it's going to present a lot of problems for us.
Coach, all the best to you in the SWAC this year, and thanks so much for spending some time with us here on the pregame show.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Iowa's 4-0 all-time against the Hornets of Alabama State and has played Alabama State 3 of the last 6 seasons. Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena Each and every game night, Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Plan your next trip to Carver. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS for tickets. 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're headed for a 7 o'clock tip. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa goes for win number 2 in the young season tonight, hosting Alabama State out of the SWAC. Coach Fran McCaffrey is 10 wins away from becoming the winningest coach in Iowa basketball history. Tom Davis has 271, and Coach McCaffrey is at 262. Our visit with Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Carroll. What's been impressive, granted only through one exhibition game, and now when it counts, the victory over North Dakota the other night, Iowa's turned the ball over only 7 times, and once in the first half against ND.
And that's going to be critical all year long. Starting with tonight, very aggressive, very physical, athletic team we're playing. Very aggressive, stealing the ball, shooting gaps, poking at the ball, that kind of thing. But as you know, I mean, throughout the course of the season, the teams we're playing, the quality of opponent, you cannot turn the ball over and expect to win. You've got to take care of the basketball, come down. We play fast, as you know, but try to get a good shot opportunity, and then have an opportunity to get your defense back. If you're turning it over, it's usually live ball, run-out layups, dunks, and changes the momentum, and they can press if they want. It just changes everything. So we have typically been a very good team protecting the basketball.
This freshman class has really performed admirably. Again, the season's young, but none more than Owen Freeman. Describe his play, what you saw in the recruiting process.
Well, we saw him early and made an immediate decision to offer him and to recruit him hard. We weren't the only ones, and so consequently, he kind of quickened the pace on his recruiting process. I mean, it wasn't like he rushed through it, but it happened early because everybody wanted him, so he started taking visits and meeting coaches and visiting campuses with his family, and then ultimately, we had a great connection, not only myself, but my staff, the other players. He's just a great fit and just a spectacular young man. And you can see this coming off. Even when we started practice in June, he was terrific. Overseas, his rebounding numbers were off the charts. He did not scrimmage against Wichita State because he had a sprained ankle. Came right back and has been unbelievably good in the last 2 games.
That's good stuff there. Back to Alabama State, Coach, tonight. Not a lot of size, but they got some drivers.
Really aggressive basketball team driving the ball, and multiple guys doing it. It's not like, okay, they have 2 drivers, we've got to watch them. Pretty much everybody that they put in just rips and goes, and they're very aggressive with their mindset, and also big, strong, athletic kids, and got some veteran guys that they got transferred in. They've got a few guys from last year, but they've got a bunch of transfers that really give them some depth. And they compete. They fight hard. I mean, they gave Ole Miss everything they could handle. That game went right down to the wire, and they took care of business in their exhibition game by a big number.
Coach Madlock's son is a good player, a solid player in all areas.
Really good player, very impressive, great body for the game, plays with a great deal of confidence, very difficult to keep in front of you. And I think that's what we have to do collectively, not put it on one guy.
Coach, let's talk a little bit about at least a piece of the future for Iowa basketball. You signed 2 young guys this week. Of course, Cooper Koch, we're familiar with the Koch name, and Chris Taggio from Montreal, both in that 6'8" range. What do you like about them?
Well, I think they complement what we have really well. Cooper, we started recruiting a long time ago. JR, brought Coop to camp when he was in 3rd or 4th grade, and that's how long we've known him. And knew very long ago, probably in 7th or 8th grade is when we offered him. I think it was 7th grade. He came to our camp, was MVP, that kind of thing. And kept growing as you figured he would, so he's a legitimate 6'8", but really an elite shooter. But I don't want to stereotype him as a shooter. He's a really good shooter, but he's a really good player. And you would expect that from JR's son because he was a terrific player. Chris, we got involved with him later. We didn't even know who he was at the start of the recruiting process in the spring and summer. Had a chance to see him at an event in Memphis at the NCAA runs. He's part of the NBA Academy. So the NBA Academy is run throughout the world. So there's NBA Africa, NBA Australia, China. And what they'll do is they'll identify players like Chris and then put them in the NBA Academy where they also take care of their business academically. So Chris right now, even though he's from Montreal, he's actually playing in Mexico City. So that's where he is. We saw him, as I said, in Memphis. We also saw him in Miami in a tournament not that long ago. But great frame, terrific athlete, fierce competitor. Both of these guys are really tough-minded guys, and both have a complete skill set and fit perfectly into our system.
Yeah, those 2 youngsters, Cooper Koch and Chris Taggio, will fit in nicely next year with current Mr. Basketballs, Brock Harding from Illinois, and, of course, Bryce Sanford from Iowa. Thanks to Coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight over Alabama State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, Iowa-Alabama State, are sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Robert, what have you got at the top of your list?
Yeah, you know, it's always fun to play on a Friday night, Gary. Big weekend here in Iowa City, so bring the energy early. Bring the intensity, just like you did Tuesday night against North Dakota. You never really looked back. Once they got going, Peyton Sanford got us going. So big weekend here, so let's get going. Get off to a quick start. Bring the energy. Get to their best player, TJ Madlock, number 20. Get to him early. Lock him down. Don't let him get going, and don't let him think that it's going to be an easy night here in Iowa City, because the kid's capable of scoring 30-plus points a game. He had 12 the other night against Ole Miss, but if he gets going, you got a fight on your hands. So bring the energy early and get to TJ Madlock, number 20. The second key, Gary, is it's going to be defense and rebounding. Success on the defensive end is often defined by how well you can rebound the basketball. That finishes the possession right there. Alabama State, not a good shooting team, Gary, shooting about 35%. So there'll be lots of rebound opportunities. All 5 Hawkeyes on the floor. Go get the misses. Then you can get out and run your fast break. Third final key, share the ball. Keep your turnovers at a minimum. Alabama State, athletic. You heard Coach McCaffrey talk about it. They'll play the passing lanes. They'll go shoot the gaps and try to get some steals. So we want to play fast, get everyone involved, move the basketball, find your open shooters, and drain threes. I think it's the key to this season. You got to be a good shooting, a great shooting three-point team, and you're going to upset some guys. But we have the shooters. We have the shooters, no doubt along. So got to shoot that high percentage and keep your low number of turnovers. Hawks had just 7 versus North Dakota. Anything less than 10 in a college basketball game is outstanding. They were phenomenal Tuesday night against North Dakota. More of the same tonight.
Yeah, that point is well taken. 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio for Iowa the other night. Alabama State less than 1 against Ole Miss. So they struggled with ball control and taking care of the basketball. Don't think that's lost on the Hawkeyes. Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game are sponsored by Club Car Wash. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, which I can tell you from experience is delicious, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays, at the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. We're just a few minutes away from tip-off. Iowa-Alabama State Friday night basketball at Carver. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Gets worse, so it's rough.
Tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more from our friends at Mid-American Energy. MidAmericanEnergy.com. That's MidAmericanEnergy.com. We were hearing that a couple of projected starters for Alabama State were injured in either the Mississippi game or in practice here in the last week and may not play tonight. We're going to give you the way they went against the Rebels and assume that's correct until they are officially announced. At a guard, C.J. Hines, a 6'2 junior from Atlanta. Also at a guard, Micah Octave, Indian River State Junior college transfer. He's from Boca Raton, Florida. Good-looking kid, 6'5", 185-pound junior. He hits 33% from 3. The Hawks got to keep an eye on him. They're a guard-heavy lineup. T.J. Madlock, the son of the head coach, Coach Madlock. T.J.'s a 6'3" junior from Memphis by way of South Carolina State. Transferred in a year ago. And he's got that basketball body, 6'3", 190. Had 12 points, 8 rebounds against Mississippi. At a forward, 6'8", Darrell Reed, a 215-pound redshirt freshman from Hammond, Indiana. And also at a forward, 6'8", 210, a senior from Buford, Georgia, Eric Coleman, had 6 points, 4 rebounds against the Rebs. They'll come off the bench with Deontay Bass, Amar Knox, Kendall Parker, Jabari Williams, and others. For the Hawkeyes, well, let's double check. They just posted the starting lineups. Hines, Octave, Madlock, Reed, and Coleman. So we guessed right, got it right. Now for the Hawkeyes, Dasante Bowen, the really improved young sophomore from Boston, added about 15 pounds, 6'2", 185 from Boston. Dasante, 12 points, 3 rebounds against North Dakota the other night. Even more impressive, 5 assists, no turnovers. Tony Perkins at the big guard, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis. Tony had 10.6 rebounds. Peyton Sanford had the hot start, led Iowa with 21 points, 9 rebounds. Peyton, a 6'7" junior, 215 pounds from Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey scored 11 points early, then let everybody else do the heavy lifting the rest of the night. Patrick with 11 points, 5 rebounds against North Dakota. The 6'9", 225-pound redshirt seniors from Iowa City West. And Ben Cricky, 6'9", 245, the grad transfer from Valparaiso by way of Edmonton, Alberta. Ben is off to a great start, 18 points, 6 rebounds against the Fighting Hawks of North Dakota. And Fran will come with that freshman class of Brock Harding, Laji Dembele, Owen Freeman, and Price Sanford. But we'll see Josh Dix, the sophomore from Council Bluffs, a lot tonight as well. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The officials for tonight's game, veterans, you know their names: DJ Karstensen, Rob Kenneman, and who am I missing? Tariq. Yeah, Tariq Lucas, one of the newbies in the Big Ten. He'll run up and down the floor with DJ, with the direction of DJ Karstensen and Rob Kenneman. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Farmers State Bank tip-off for Iowa Alabama State is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford, across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! 54, and a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Hawkeye basketball, game 2 of 31 as Iowa hosts Alabama State here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Welcome back to our coverage along the Hawkeye Radio Network. About a minute away from our national anthem, and then we will be underway. What is a big weekend on campus: football and wrestling and soccer and field hockey, and obviously Hawkeye men's basketball. The women with a big victory last night against top 10 ranked number 8 Virginia Tech before 16,000 down in Charlotte at the Alley Classic. Caitlin with 44, and the Hawks move out to a 2-0 record, headed to UNI, Northern Iowa, one of the strong clubs in the Missouri Valley Conference. Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock. We just got word too that the university has sold 10,000 tickets to the home debut of Hawkeye women's wrestling here at Carver on Sunday afternoon. We'll talk more about that as the evening goes on, but congratulations to Coach Clarissa Chun and her wrestlers. Hawkeye soccer, the NCAA tournament 0-0 at the half with Bucknell. More on that as the evening progresses. Right now, let's enjoy our national anthem from Iowa City.
Through the valley
has extra special meaning on this weekend as we salute all of our veterans, men and women of the United States military. Great job on the national anthem. Sam Hoyt. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification before we get underway here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Wherever you're tuned in from, WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and the Big 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids. Thanks for buying into the Hawkeye Radio Network. 55 stations strong, including KXIC right here in Iowa City, WOC in the Quad Cities, and in Omaha, KXCB AM and FM. Up in Waukon, KDHK 99.1 on the FM dial. In Iowa Falls, hi to the folks up in north central Iowa, KIFG AM and FM. Out in Fort Dodge, KIAQ 96.9 on the FM dial. In Cherokee, it's KCHE 1440 AM. And in Muscatine, KWPC AM and FM. You could also catch the Hawks online as well as on XM satellite. Our opening tip is sponsored by the friendly folks at Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB, Farmers State Bank, at myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com. You can find complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires statements, e-statements, and direct deposit. Member FDIC, Farmers State Bank. Do they still mail statements out? I figured everything's online or email or banking's changing like everything else. You know, I drove down from Cedar Rapids down I-380 this afternoon. The development on both sides of the interstate. I know you're with the Better Business Bureau, but I mean, North Liberty and Coralville are touching. I mean, it's amazing what they're doing in Tiffin and around that area, especially around Interstate 380.
Yeah, there's so much going on, and you got some great developers over here in eastern Iowa, and everybody's aggressive, even in this crazy interest rate world, Gary. You know, banks are still loaning and a little more conservative in their loaning efforts right now. By my what I know a little bit about it, but it's good to see because you can't stagnate this economy. You got to get it going again.
Happy holidays indeed. Some updated scores from Big Ten entrants. Purdue 42, Morehead State 29. That's at half. Also at halftime, 15th ranked Texas A&M leading Ohio State 34-33. Michigan midway through the second half leads Youngstown State 74-36. Rutgers up 8 on Boston U at the half, 30-22. Davidson has a 1-point lead on Maryland at the break, 33-32. Penn State trails Lehigh 27-23, 10 minutes into that game. And Minnesota with a 33-20 advantage on Texas San Antonio halfway through the first half. Later, Illinois is entertaining. Actually, they're just underway in Champaign-Urbana. The 25th ranked Illini and Oakland out of Michigan. And right here, it's the Hawkeyes and Alabama State. Later, Northwestern hosts Dayton, Wisconsin. That ought to be a beauty. 9th ranked Tennessee at the Kohl Center tonight, taking on Wisconsin.
Yeah, that'd be a heck of a game right there. Number 9 ranked Tennessee, Rick Barnes got a heck of a team there. And I saw Wisconsin won over 100 points the other night. It was, got my attention.
No way.
He scored like 108, I think.
Gardo is Greg changing his philosophy.
They got all 5 starters back. They'll be a tough one.
Was Dean Oliver in uniform running up and down the floor?
He must have been to get that many points.
100 points.
Him and Krabanoff were out there.
Big Joe. Big Joe. Well, here it's the Hawkeyes. I see Dallas Clark sitting right behind us. We've got the Stars out tonight. No doubt Dallas in town for the Big football game tomorrow with Rutgers. By the way, that starts at 2:30. Our pregame coverage starts at 12:30. And Rutgers coach Greg Schiano is at the soccer match with Iowa tonight. His daughter plays for Bucknell.
How crazy is that? Let's send him home with a couple losses.
Darrell Reed and Ben Cricky will jump center, both at 6'8", and the tip controlled by Cricky to DeSante Bowen. We're underway in Iowa City. Hawkeyes have the first look in the offensive end. Bowen a between the legs dribble. He's chased by C.J. Hines, and a jump shot by Cricky. Good entry pass, and right up and went.
Yeah, right in the middle, the sweet spot there at the free throw line. DeSante saw Ben came wide open, and Cricky wastes no time to flip up that little left-hand 12-footer.
Micah Octave, guarded by Patrick McCaffrey. Now to C.J. Hines, center of the floor. He's looking for Madlock inside. Here's a long three off the left of the iron. Oh, no good, and a hard contact. It didn't bother Tony Perkins any, but man, he got smashed by Micah Octave. And that's clearly a foul on Octave. Both going for the rebound. No damage.
Yeah, lucky no injury there to Tony.
Yeah,
it took one in the forehead.
Right in the lips. Got raked, but he shakes it off. We know how tough Tony Perkins is. Here he is driving to the basket. Has it knocked away from behind, and a turnover on Tony. Back come Alabama State, the Hornets. Now Madlock gets into the paint, throws up a runner, no good. Rebound tipped, but right to Peyton Sanford. Hawks are running 2-on-1 the other way. McCaffrey off the glass and in. 4-0 Iowa. We played a minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, another assist from DeSante Bowen. Nice work there. The 2-on-1 fast break. Patrick over to DeSante, back to Pat.
Madlock loses the ball as he and Tony Perkins ran into each other. Contact, incidental contact, turnover on Alabama State. Boy, they like to push it, don't they?
Oh, they really do. They're not going to waste too much time there. The Hawkeyes do a nice job. Defensive transition, getting back, establishing all five guys, build that wall, and turnover on the Hornets.
And Madlock was just out of control, stumbled, lost the ball, turnover. Hawks try to take advantage, up 4-0 early on. Perkins to McCaffrey, center of the floor. Hawks overload that left wing. Now Sanford, weak side, a deep three, and out of bounds off the iron, no good. Fran McCaffrey not happy with that shot selection.
That's a quick one right there. You know, that's the one that I think if you look at the tape, Peyton would ball fake, shot fake, and then put that thing on the deck and get to the hole like he did at this final dunk the other night. So you gotta mix it in there a little bit more.
Screen for C.J. Hines. He gets to the basket down the right side of the lane. Good job by Cricky helping out. Brings it back out top behind the back dribble by Octave. Octave throws it away. Cricky with a steal. Cricky, the big guy, heading to the basket. Leaves it for McCaffrey. Up and in. It scores. It's good. And a free throw coming. Cricky did all the heavy lifting there.
He really did, and gave it up at the exact right time there. The 2-on-1 fast break. Once again, Patrick had his hands up, ready for it. He took the hit as soon as he caught it. Flipped it up there and gets the foul. A couple of baskets to start the game for Pat, and a free throw coming.
Patrick had 11 points lightning quick the other night to start the game. It's 6-0 Iowa. Make it 7. McCaffrey, a very good free thrower. And the Hawks can employ the 1-2-2 press. There's Coleman with it in the front court. Walker passes up a baseline jump shot. He'll never have a better look. Now to Hines, center of the floor. C.J. Hines goes right wing for their leader, T.J. Madlock. Now to Hines, standstill three. It's good. Good find by Madlock. And that almost cuts the lead in half. 7-3 Iowa. Sanford to McCaffrey. Patrick has his pass deflected, but right to Peyton. Now to Cricky. Boy, they're extending that man-to-man defense. So Peyton takes it inside, has the ball knocked away. Got hit pretty hard on the drive to the basket. No call. Here's a steal, near steal by Tony Perkins, but a layup goes anyway by Madlock. Tony almost had the theft, and when he couldn't get there, Madlock had an easy layup. 5 quick points by Alabama State. 7-5 Hawkeyes. Now Perkins with a lazy feed gets knocked into the backcourt. 18 to shoot for Iowa. Tony muscles inside, throws a pass to Sanford on the wing. Now Tony throws it away. Oh, that's a physical Alabama State team, and a pass, a behind the back pass by Hines to a teammate. Eric Coleman, and a good recovery by DeSante Bowman knocked the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, really good recovery by Bowen right there. That looked like it was going to be a 2-on-1 dunk going the other way, but DeSante never gave up on the play and knocked the ball loose. We got 26 on the shot clock. We got a Hornet player that lost a shoe there at half court. We're going to give him a break here and tie it back up. Stephen
Walker comes into the game and immediately loses his shoe. Now, he's 6'10", and he loves to throw up threes. Keep your eye on him. 16:45 to play opening half. Iowa got out to a 7-0 lead. Alabama State has scored the next 5. And Hines thought about a 3 for the lead, but passed it up. Wise idea. They work the perimeter. Now a 3 is air ball and out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. A push shot, a rush shot by Micah Octave. Had 5.7 rebounds at Ole Miss the other night. Octave is chewed on by Coach Madlock, who played with Penny Hardaway at Memphis. 16.5 to go. Hawks have been stuck on 7 for a while. Here's Krikke inside. Good defense and forced the shot wide. It's out of bounds to Iowa. Stays with the Hawks with 20 to shoot.
It's like a really physical start to this basketball game. The referees are letting them play.
Yeah, good point, Bob. Here we go. Bowen will inbound it. Perkins wants the ball, gets it in the near corner. He puts it on the floor. He's guarded by T.J. Madlock. Here's Krikke with a catch right of the lane. Drives inside, double team. Left-handed hook up, no good. A little too strong, out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. Ball touched last by Eric Coleman. Hit a good block out, but knocked away from him.
Nice aggressive move by Krikke with that left hand. Again, a lot of contact, no call. The Hawkeyes retain possession.
Shot clock resets to 20. That's more like a Big Ten game, contact-wise. Here's the wheel route. Tony Perkins up, no good, but he's fouled. Hawks got the wheel rolling out high post right. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Hawkeyes rolled through the lane, and DeSante got to Tony Perkins. He'll get 2 free throws. Just couldn't quite finish the shot off. Iowa 0 for its last 4 from the field, and half of those shots have come from right in front of the front of the rim. Yeah, Tony hits the first free throw. That ends a little dry spell for the Hawks. It's 8-5 Iowa. 16:05 to play opening half. Second one's good. Well, the Hawks are 3 for their first 3 at the foul line. And that allows them to set up the press. Madlock beats pressure into the front court. And they get into their set. Madlock around Perkins. Pull up jump shot. No good. Rebounded strong by Peyton Sanford. Peyton will bring the ball down himself. 6-7. Bounces inside right away to Krikke. Good entry pass. Jump hook in and out. No good. Boy, I tell you, they did everything right, but the ball going down through the well. Krikke got robbed. Keep going to him on that. Here's a drive down the right side of the lane. Shot no good. Shot put up there by Amar Knox. Hawks rebound. They run out. Bowen with a strong rebound. 6'2" point guard. Didn't like the numbers, so he backs the dribble out. Amar Knox has just checked into the game for the Hornets. Patrick McCaffrey with a jump shot in the lane. No good. It's tipped to the corner. Peyton Sanford runs it down. Goes into heavy traffic, and he's fouled. Grabbed by Madlock. Timeout on the floor. 15-11 to play. First half. Hawks are doing a good job on the offensive backboard and have the lead 9-5 with 15 minutes 11 seconds to play in the opening period. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88, courtesy of Quick Rewards at any Quick Start location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quick Start, a proud partner of Hawkeye Basketball. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye football tomorrow at Kinnick. We've got Hawkeye hoops here from Carver tonight at Mediacom Court. Iowa 9 and Alabama State 5, despite the Hawks being 1 for their last 8, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, a little bit of a shooting slump right now. 0 for the last 6, 1 for their last 8. Haven't scored a field goal in almost 3 minutes. We got the free throws there from Tony Perkins, hit a couple of them, but both teams a little bit cold here to start the game. Going a little quick. Just got to relax a little bit and settle into your game.
Patrick McCaffrey has 5 of the Iowa 9 points. Peyton Sanford's played almost 5 minutes and has not scored. He's got 3 rebounds, though. Hawks have out-rebounded the Hornets 9-3 with 4 offensive.
Yeah, 2 of those are team rebounds, meaning you're going after it, and the Hornets knocked it out of bounds, but good to see the Hawks aggressive on the offensive glass.
And here we go with 15:08 to play first half. Patrick McCaffrey open for 3, passes it up. 12 to shoot. Perkins for Sanford. Hits a cutting Cricky. Shot fake. Into the corner. McCaffrey's open for 3. He won't take it. He takes that one and doesn't miss it. Rolled around the iron and down through. Patrick with 8 of the Hawkeye 12. It's 12-5. Iowa back up to a 7-point advantage.
Good basketball right there, inside out.
Deep 3 from out on Hawkeyes' comb, offered up by Eric Coleman. Not even close. Iowa with a rebound. 1 and done for Alabama State. Sanford near corner. Shot fake, drives inside, high post right. Leaves it for Cricky. That shot's off the mark. Rebounded by Sanford again. He's going to warrior on the glass. Bowen's open for 3. Left wing, no good. Kicks to the corner, and Cricky. They calling Ben for going over the shoulder? No. Okay, foul on Alabama State.
Got it.
So they get Eric Coleman for throwing his body into Cricky. I just love Cricky's hustle.
He's going to give you that.
Man.
There's no doubt. That's what coaches knew about him there from Valparaiso, that he will be a perfect fit here with the Hawkeye team.
Iowa hangs on to the basketball. Cutting, and screening. And it comes to Cricky. After Desante didn't like the first 2 options. Here's Sanford, left of the lane for Ben. Gentle Ben drives inside. Great move. Finds an open teammate. That's Bowen in the corner. 3 ball, no good off the heel of the iron. Hawks hustle back. Hornets are pushing all the time. Stop and go move. Driving deep into the baseline is Amar Knox. To Madlock. To Knox. Back to Madlock. He got away with a walk. Here's a 3 from the right wing. Good. Nice shot by C.J. Hines.
That's his 2nd of the game, Gary.
That's what they do. They'll throw up 3s all night. 12-8. Iowa's lead is 4. Here's Cricky. We play on right baseline. Puts the ball on the floor. Muscles his way in. Shot blocked away. He thought he got hit pretty hard on the hand or in the elbow. Darrell Reed comes away with a rebound. Madlock back scores. Crossover dribble nicely done by T.J. Madlock, and it's a 12-10 game just like that. Bowen races into the front court. Knocked Hines out of the way, and he scores. 14-10 Iowa, and they're letting them play.
I'll tell you what, don't take your eyes off the court or you're going to miss the action here. Both teams up and down racehorse basketball.
Hines for Walker. Just Stephen Walker. Now to Madlock. Madlock shovels a pass right wing. Shot fake. Now a 3 is on the way, and it's short. Offered up by Amar Knox, the 6'3 freshman from Memphis. Here come the Hawks on the prowl. Sanford leaves it for a trailing McCaffrey. He drives into the basket, draws contact, and will shoot 2. Fouls mounting up. That's 7 already. And with 12:47 to play in the first half, Hawks are shooting the bonus from here on out, although PMAC gets 2.
Yeah, that's the second foul on a young man came in off the bench, Amar Knox, a sophomore. He's a double-figure score. And good aggressive move by Patrick McCaffrey. And realized he had the size advantage, Gary. And he just took him to the cup, and jumped over the top, got fouled.
Ricky and Bowen come out of the game in favor of Owen Freeman, who's fast becoming a fan favorite here, the freshman from Moline at 6'10". Josh Dix, who can fill the basket up with threes. He also enters. And McCaffrey, boy, is he splashing those free throws down now. He's in double figures.
Got 10 points, Patrick. He's perfect 3 for 3 from the line. He's got a 3-pointer and 2 field goals.
Now he's got that wide wingspan waving in the 1-2-2. They're going to get a 10-second violation. I think McCaffrey deflected a pass away, and Josh Dix then knocked it away from the young man who was trying to pick it up just into the game. Sean Smith, the junior from Louisville. And that's back-to-back games now with 10-second violations in favor of the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, I like that 1-2-2 Fran employs. I call it the Philly three-quarter court press, just trying to take time off the clock. If they fumble it, you're going to get a 10.
16-10 Iowa. The Hawks have the ball. McCaffrey whirls into the paint, throws it to the wing to Tony Perkins, all the way to the basket, right down the middle of the lane, and lays it up and in. That's what Tony can do with all that muscle.
Strong. He's a strong driver. He's a scoring guard, and not afraid to take it in there and absorb the contact.
Hawks have a 6-0 run in the last minute and lead it by 8. 18-10. Now the Hornets buzz their way to the basket. Another bad pass deflected away by Owen Freeman. Nearly came up with a steal. Owen Freeman, he's always moving, isn't he?
Yeah,
always hustling.
He's a hustler, and he's a runner, and just a young kid too. We're gonna witness him get better and better with every game, Gary.
He loves being in Iowa City. We're more than happy to have him. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. And University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness, a minor injury, whatever, visit one of several UI Quick Care or urgent care locations throughout the Iowa City, Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
More Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield basketball from Learfield and the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa leading 18-10. Here's a drive down the middle of the lane. A foul called on the Hawkeyes as Madlock challenged Owen Freeman. And the foul is going to be on the 6'10 freshman. Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City. Iowa leading 18-10. 10 paint scores for the Hawks, Bobby, and a lot of that has to do with turnovers by Alabama State.
Yeah, and get out and run. The Hawkeyes be able to get it to the rim and either get to the free throw line or knock one down. But the got to stop this dribble penetration. This kid Hines, he's got 2 threes and now couple of free throws coming. He's their leading scorer. He's got 7.
Hawks have out-rebounded the Hornets 13-5, 6 offensive. That's contributed to 10 paint scores. Madlock makes both free throws, and he chops the Iowa lead. C.J. Hines with the free throws. Here's McCaffrey in close, nicely done. A great pass by Dix. Patrick with a back cut from the weak side, and all he had to do was lay it up and in.
Patrick off to a really good start here. His line, Patrick McCaffrey, 4 out of 5. He's got 12 points, made all 3 of his free throws.
Hawks lead at 20-12. Here's Walker for 3 left wing. It's good. Oh, great find. Their guards know how to penetrate, and that time Hines got in deep, hooked a pass, a no-looker to Walker, who makes a 3. 20-15, Iowa's lead cut back down to 5. There's Owen Freeman. Rifles a pass through the lane to McCaffrey. Skip pass, baseline left to Sanford. He's double teamed. McCaffrey's open, misses the 3, and the rebound scraped away by the Alabama State Hornets. T.J. Madlock all the way himself leads it to a teammate who lays it up and in. Amar Knox with a nice 2-step in low. They love to run. Hawks are up 8 now. In the blink of an eye, it's a 3-point lead, 20-17. Here's Perkins, who missed a cutting McCaffrey. Now Tony's doubled. Fires a pass on the wing to Sanford. Inside to Owen Freeman. He drives in on his man. Drop step, shot up, no good. Blocked from behind. Blocked from behind by Stephen Walker. And they throw it away on the outlet pass. Pass a little long for Darrell Reed. And a turnover for Alabama State. That's their 4th. Iowa with some fresh troops. Laji Dembele comes in, the freshman from New Jersey, and Price Sanford, the freshman from Hawkeyes. Perkins, Freeman, Sanford, Dembele, and now Josh Dix will run the point. Looks like they're in a zone. How about 2-3? Oh, and a pass goes right through the arms of Dembele. I don't know if he wasn't looking for the pass or Owen Freeman.
A little bit of mustard on that pass. It was kind of hot.
Okay.
Dembele was battling for position, got shoved from behind, went right through his hand.
3 turnovers on the Hawkeyes, so now they need to get a stop. There's a screen, a drive in deep by Hines, throws to the corner. Long 3, no good, kicks long. Rebound scraped away by Price Sanford. Ahead to Dix, and a layup is good. It's like he wanted to dunk it, but lost the handle on the way up. It still went down. Madlock comes right back and scores an easy layup. Man, is he good with the ball in his hands.
He really is. Yeah, you can't blink. They're going to be back at you, make or miss.
Iowa quickly into the front court. It's 22-19 Iowa after the exchange of baskets. Here's Freeman. He's held. And I don't blame C.J. Hines. He's 6'2". He got switched off on Freeman, who's 6'10". The Hawks will be at the line to shoot the 1-on-1 as Brock Harding, the freshman from Moline, the other half of that tandem, he and Freeman on that state championship team a year ago, and Illinois is Mr. Basketball. Enters, who did he come in for? Perkins? Tony go out? Yeah.
Brock Harding did, yes. Came in for Tony.
Gotcha. So it's the 4 freshmen, not the musical group. Dembele, Freeman, Harding, and although they make sweet music, and Price Sanford with Josh Dix. Owen misses the front end of the 1-on-1. Now a foul on Price Sanford. He couldn't clear the rebound off Eric Coleman, and a foul on Iowa. That's the Hawks' 2nd personal. Iowa got in the bonus with 12:45 to go in the first half. Trying to take advantage of that. 22-19. This frenetic pace by Alabama State. They don't mind turning the ball over. They keep coming back for more. Now here's Madlock. Takes the dribble right wing. Way out there with 15 to shoot. For Knox. Hines. They're guard heavy now. Here's a left wing pass. Coleman for 3. It's good. Coleman's flipped a screen and knocked in a 3. Well, they're coming back with 3-point goals. That's 4 out of 9 tries. And another foul on Alabama State. 22-22. Tie ball game with 9:05 to go in the half.
And as it picks up a 3rd foul there on number 23, Eric Coleman, the senior, trying to battle one of the Hawkeyes in there. I think Owen Freeman or Laji, and I think it's Owen Freeman back to the free throw line for a 1-and-1.
Boy, those 3 occurred in a hurry, huh?
Yeah.
6'8". They don't have many 6'8" guys, and they just lost one for the rest of the half. Youngster out of Buford, Georgia. Free throws good by Freeman. He'll get the bonus. Iowa back in front, 23-22. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, who wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Freeman gets a pair of free throws, and the Hawks are back in front by 2, 24-22.
Yeah, good job by Owen. He missed the front end of the 1-on-1 last time. This time steadied down and splashed home 2.
Alabama State has hit 4 of its last 5 shots. Here's Hines racing into the front court to Octave. He drives baseline left, throws to the wing, wide open look for 3 from Knox. Shot up, no good. Rebound tipped and controlled by Alabama State, then taken away by Harding. Harding with a steal. Lob ahead to Laji Dembele. He has it knocked away and stolen away by Alabama State. They're running back the other way. Hines right into Price Sanford, scores and is fouled. Well, there wasn't much contact there. Blocking foul called on Price Sanford. 24-24, and C.J. Hines with a chance to give Alabama State the lead.
He is quick, that young man is. He's a graduate student. He averages 12, their leading scorer, along with Madlock. A couple of threes, a couple of free throws. He's got 10 points right now, working on 11.
And the free throw is good. Alabama State has the lead. Iowa got him down 8 early. Second foul on Price Sanford. So this speed has bothered Iowa a little bit in the open court. Alabama State by 1. First time they've had the lead. 8.5 to go in the first period.
Sitting in a zone.
2-3 zone. So here's Josh Dix. Throws to the wing, and it's deflected away by Amar Knox. They always got the hands going, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. They're quick. In that 2-3 zone, they are moving. They're active. Hawks got to do a better job of finding the opening. Find that sweet spot right in the middle of the lane at the free throw line area.
This is the wave in college basketball now. They've got a bunch of transfers that came in to Alabama State. Here's Price Sanford with 7 to shoot. Drives inside. Hits the teardrop in the lane. Harding recognizing the shot clock, winding down, split the 2 defenders at the top of the key, and reins in a 12-footer. Iowa back in front, 26-25. It's Hines around a screen. Now retreats back to the wing. He's got Cricky on the switch. Drives around him. Shot up and no good. Strong rebound by Dembele, but he can't put it away. He can't secure it. Came down on the baseline. Timeout on the floor. End-to-end action. Iowa and Alabama State. The Hawkeyes with a 26-25 lead. 7:50 to play in the half. Alabama State will have the ball when we return. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage. Committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Welcome back to our Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. Iowa couldn't quite secure the rebound when we left for the break. Iowa leading 26-25. It is Alabama State's basketball coming in right of its goal. TJ Madlock will inbound. And here we go. Reset the lineups. A bad pass on the inbound. Intended for Walker. Steal by Harding. Lead for Dix. Layup good. Points off turnovers. Hawks hustling back. They really push the ball after makes and misses. Sean Smith pulls up and leaves it center of the court for C.J. Hines. And now somebody
kept out of bounds.
Alabama State standing on the sideline when the pass got there. I think they got that on Micah Octave. That's 7 turnovers here in the first half. Iowa's in the bonus, has been for 5 minutes, but they can't get to the foul line. 7.5 to play first period. Iowa back in front by 3 now with the ball. Harding's made a difference, Bobby. Look at that no-looker inside. Cricky scores and a foul. What a pass by Brock Harding.
A look-away pass. Brock Harding, that's his 3rd assist in just a couple of minutes that he's spent into the game right there. He and Ben Cricky got a nice little mojo going in there. Cricky called for it as he rolled hard right into the front of the rim, and Brock looked away and delivered it on the money.
Dembele comes out in favor of Patrick McCaffrey, who having a great first half. For the Hawkeyes, he's got 12 points to lead Iowa. Cricky starting to demand the basketball in the paint. Big Ben's got 4, misses the free throw. He's missed a couple tonight. He's much better than that, and he'll get better. Rebounded to TJ Madlock. So it remains 30-25 after the Cricky basket. Hawks have run in 6 straight over a 55-second stretch. 4 of 4 in his last shots from 4 shots from the field. Here's a missed jumper by Madlock, but a putback. Strong offensive rebound by Stephen Walker. 6'8". McCaffrey drives in, lost the ball right to teammate Cricky, lays it up and in. Cricky knows where the basket is.
Right place, right time. Ben Cricky just followed the play. Patrick McCaffrey fumbled it at the rim there, but fell right into the hands of Ben, and with that left hand just softly dropped it over the front of the rim.
Big Ben's got the last 2 baskets, 6 points here in the first half. 32-27. Iowa's lead is 5. Madlock crossover dribble, gets high post left, throws it to the wing. Nobody home. Unforced error intended for C.J. Hines. And for Alabama State, that's 8 turnovers. 6:27 to go in the half. Iowa with the ball in a 5-point lead.
Hawks active in the zone right there, and a no-look pass went to nobody.
And nobody's not that good. Don't throw
front row.
Don't throw it to him. Here's Cricky. Spin move, baseline up and good with the left hand. Used that rim as a protector, went out the back door and flipped it up and in, and he'll take it.
Yeah, and a good move that time by Ben. Didn't waste any time holding it, waiting for traffic to clear. He just took it, spun to the baseline. The up and under move. Cricky now with 8, with 1 coming.
He's had 6 in the last minute and a half. What I love is he wants the ball, and his teammates know that.
Yeah,
they're getting it to him.
Well, he's a scorer. He was a 20-point scorer there at Valpo, and missed that and 1 opportunity, but he's got 8.
Missed 3 free throws tonight. 34-27. The front end, or the and one, missed 2 free throws, excuse me. And so he gets back on defense. Iowa's lead is back up to 7. Here's a wing jumper. Oh, a traveling call. TJ Madlock was getting set to take the jump shot from 3, but Josh Dix had him tied up enough to where he forced the travel.
Yeah, good job by Josh right there, playing tough man-to-man. I think they're in the zone right there, but he's playing him like a man-to-man. He knows he's their best player, Madlock is, and forced a little dance by TJ.
9 turnovers. Here's a bounce pass inside. Cricky had it knocked away. Looked like there was a lot of contact. A run out and a layup by Madlock. He is so quick with the ball in his hands. 34-29, points off turnovers for Alabama State. 5.5 to play in the period. Harding looked like a pretty good pass, but somebody came over Cricky's shoulder and knocked it away. Dix with 15 to shoot. Inside it goes to Cricky. Lefty drives inside. He's all tied up, all wrapped up by Darrell Reed, the 6'8 freshman from Hammond, Indiana. Well, Cricky will get 2 more. He's getting to the foul line. Now he needs to make them. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, stop to your local grocery store, pick up a package of Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. It'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Making me hungry.
They're big, thick old brats and hot dogs, too. Wimmer's. Ben Krikke makes the first, misses the second. So 1 for 2 that trip. 5:20 to play in the half. Jump shot is up and no good. Scramble for the rebound off the glass courtesy of Peyton Sanford, and it goes to his teammate Patrick McCaffrey. Then a wild throw finds Sanford. He misses the baseline jumper, and it's rebounded by the Hornets. Wild pass by Peyton. It's too tall for even McCaffrey to handle. Hawks get back on defense. There's a deep three by Madlock. No good. Perfectly positioned rebound by the big man, Ubong Okan. Now they're on the floor scrambling for it in a jump ball. 230 pounds, 7'1" sophomore Ubong Okan from Nigeria.
He's a big person, and you got to get a body on him. Do your work early.
Alabama State asks for a timeout. Let's see if this is a 30 or a full timeout. I think it's just a 30. Iowa 35, Alabama State 29. Whose ball is it on the alternating arrow?
We got the possession at the tip, so it'll be the
Alabama
ball.
State. Now's your chance, Hawk fans, to make a difference. Join the swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. It is Alabama State's ball. It was not a jump ball. They called a timeout. How in the world?
Oh, did they?
How in the world could they get a timeout out of that scrum?
I don't know. They took it and gave it to them.
Well, it's a big break for them because they still get the ball now in the alternating arrow at the next jump ball. Iowa sends out Krikke, Peyton Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey, Brock Harding, and Tony Perkins. 15 to shoot. Near steal on the inbounds by Harding. It's back in the formation. Smith, a deep three from the corner is good. Well, the Hawks are tardy getting out there to cover up that three. And that time, Sean Smith off the bench. The junior drains one.
5 3-point field, made 3-point field goals.
In 12
Hornets.
attempts.
Yeah.
35-32. Now a turnover. Pass goes through the hands of Peyton Sanford. Here come the Hornets. In. Shot blocked away by Tony Perkins on the way up. Looks like Micah Octave, he's slow to get up, but he's okay. Tony Perkins slow to get up. I think Coach Madlock wanted a goaltending on Tony, but
Tony, what an athletic player right there. Came out of nowhere to spike that thing.
That's after the Hawkeyes' 6th turnover the first half. Alabama State keeps the ball, trailing by 3. Hawks 35 and the Hornets 32. Octave open, passes it up, drives inside, hits the big man, shot blocked away by Krikke, and it's still loose. Maintained by Alabama State. They're getting to the loose balls. Deep drive in by Hines, and he throws it away. Whipped it past the sideburns of Sean Smith. He wasn't even looking for the ball. That's 10 turnovers on the Hornets. Brock Harding comes out, gets a nice hand. He made a difference on that Iowa run, Bobby.
Yeah, he really did there, Brock. And a nice little stint in there, and if Fran wants to go back with the starters here for the final 4-minute segment.
3:58 to play in the half. Iowa has scored on 6 of its last 7 trips, but they got a couple turnovers in there too.
We need a Peyton Sanford 3 barrage.
Get him going. 35-32 Iowa. Bowen penetrates left wing. Here's Sanford for 3. In and out, no good. Had a good look at it, and the board cleared out by Ubong Okan. All 7'1", 230 pounds of him. Another transfer. 35-32 score holds. Now here's a moving screen on the big sophomore Okan. It's as good as a turnover. The Hawks get the ball back.
Yeah, he came, it was not set, and just that's a little inexperience on Okan's fault right there. And he's out there throwing his body around and called for his first foul.
Late in the first half, it's Iowa 35, Alabama State 32. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeyes by 3 late in the first half, 3.5 to go. Gary Doff and Bob Hansen at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa's outscored Alabama State 11-5 in points off turnovers. 10 more paint scores. They forced 11 turnovers, but Bobby Hansen, 5 3-point goals for the Hornets to 1 for Iowa.
Hawks just can't find the bottom of the well right now. 1 for 6 they are. Patrick's 1 out of 2. DeSante 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Peyton Sanford. We got to get number 20 there, Peyton Sanford, going here in the half.
Hawks have not scored in almost 3 minutes, other than the free throw line. And here we go. Iowa basketball up 3. 20 to shoot. DeSante Bowen. Hawks go 4 in, 1 out. Now Cricky high post right with the catch to Sanford. Bowen left wing. DeSante baseline left for Cricky. Left of the lane actually. Ben retreats to the wing. 5 to shoot. Perkins will force up a 3. Missed badly off the right of the iron. Rebound tipped and back. Controlled by Alabama State. 2-on-2 the other way. They're looking to run some more. C.J. Hines throws it away. Patrick McCaffrey can't quite get it under control, and it's out of bounds off him. C.J. Hines trying to find his teammate on the wing, Sean Smith, who hit a 3 a moment ago. They are 5 for 12 from 3. Hawks 1 for 7. 2:49 to play in the half. Here's C.J. Hines. He's had a good first half. Cat quick guard, step back 3, no good, short. And McCaffrey with a strong rebound. Ahead to Bowen up the near sideline. Into the corner to Tony Perkins. A 3 on the run, no good, in and out. Peyton Sanford with a rebound, and over his back is Alabama State's, I think it's Ubang Okan, the 7-footer. No, check that. Micah Octave.
That's his third.
Octave. So Peyton Sanford, who has struggled mightily shooting, he's 0 for 3. 0 for 2 from distance. We'll get a couple free throws here.
Knock these down, and maybe they'll get him going.
Yeah.
Look to see it drop through the net.
Hawks now in the double bonus. Peyton makes the first. 21 points the other night in the opening season win over North Dakota, so he'll get going the second half, hopefully late in the first half. 2:32 yet to go. His first point is a free throw, as is the second one. Great touch. Iowa back up by 5. Hawks have led by as many as 8. Alabama State roared back and took the lead by 1 on a 3-point goal. And Brock Harding came in and provided a spark. Iowa got the lead back. Here's another 3 from the corner by Stephen Walker. I think they got to figure out that he can shoot the 3 even at 6'8". He's 2 for 2 from 3. Both of his field goals. Sanford matches it with a deep 3 in the left wing. Took free throws to get him going.
Yeah, absolutely. It always does, Gary. Once you get there, you see the ball drop through the net, get to the rim, and that time shot it with confidence.
Now Sanford blocks Madlock out of bounds. Madlock challenged him, and Peyton just deposited into the seats.
Good defense by Peyton right there. Moved his feet, stayed right with him, and then timed his leap perfectly.
40-35. Iowa's lead is 5. 2 minutes to go first half. Smith for the Hornets. Sean Smith, 6'3" junior. Drives around on a nice crossover dribble and hits the runner in the lane. And around Tony Perkins and Patrick McCaffrey. Pretty move. And it's a three-point game. 40-37 Iowa. Minute 33 to play in the half. Here's McCaffrey. Jump passes to Peyton in the corner. Another three. Yes, sir. And maybe 4. Sanford got knocked to the floor by Sean Smith.
Yeah, good dribble penetration by Patrick McCaffrey. Drew the defense to him and kick out to Peyton Sanford in the far right wing, right in front of the Alabama State bench, and he buried it as he was buried in the corner and fouled.
Didn't have a point a minute and a half ago. He's got 8. 2 free throws really got him going, and now he's got the and 1 for a 4-point play. It's good.
4-point play. How about that?
Right through the cords. 44-37. Just like that, the Hawks go from 3 up 7. Here's Hines, center of the floor. Minute 18 to play in the half. Hawks are heading to 50 again here in the first period. Hines, crossover dribble, leaves it for Smith. Smith splits a double team, lost the ball, gets it to Madlock on the wing. His 3 no good. Rebounded by Alabama State and Ben Krikke. Size-wise, has no answer for Ubong Okan.
He was trying everything he had in that body to keep that big man off the board. Just too big.
Just the 4th team foul and the first on Krikke. That's the good news. Shot clock resets to 20. And it comes to Hines now to Smith. Hawks covering up that 3-point line. Hines poked away by Bowen and then thrown away upward right through Peyton's hands to Sean Smith. He misses the jumper. Rebounded by Iowa's McCaffrey. Sean Smith had a good look at a 17-footer. Hawks dodge one there. They get the ball back. With 45 seconds to play first half, up 7. Sanford open from the wing. Shot good again. Another 3. Oh, my. He scored a dozen points in the last 2 minutes.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we were just talking about it. We needed to get that young man going. At 21 the other night, it was the 2 free throws that got him to see the rim.
And Iowa leads it by 10 thanks to Peyton Sanford. Here's a drive in too deep on the baseline. Okong has nowhere to go, and he's forced out of bounds by the Iowa double team. Bounce pass was batted and bobbled. And as good as Iowa's been in the offensive end, they're very good in the defensive end right now, Bobby.
Anytime you start making shots, Gary, it has a tendency to pick up your defensive intensity. Good finish here to the first half for the Hawks.
Peyton Sanford in outer space. Astronaut Peyton. What is that, 3 threes? Couple free throws.
3 threes and 3 free throws.
Oh, the 4-point play, too.
Yep.
That one of those threes resulted in an and 1. Hawks will count it down to the end of the half, up 10. 7 seconds to shoot, 7 seconds to play. McCaffrey for 3, no good. Rebounded Iowa, and a foul called. Strong rebound by Tony Perkins. And Peyton Sanford was right there had Tony not put it away.
Yeah, 2 guys crashing the board. Those are 2 guys that can get some easy stuff, that have some strength and length on the offensive rebounds. Tony Perkins, he's going to be able to steal some easy points if he can keep doing that, keep climbing that offensive glass.
Hawks won for their first 8 from 3, now 4 of 12, all due to Peyton Sanford's marksmanship. Second foul on C.J. Hines. Tony gets 2. Makes the first. Josh Dix will come in for, I'm guessing, Sanford. No, check that, Ben Krikke. They don't want to get a second foul on him. Tony Perkins with a couple points has 1 more free throw. What a finish by Iowa. Here in the first half, 2.1 to play. Makes both free throws. In it comes. Here's a 3/4 court shot. Hits the front of the rim by Madlock. What a finish by the Hawkeyes.
Outstanding.
Up 3.
Just what they needed.
Yep, Peyton Sanford got on a roll, and the Hawks have a 12-point advantage at the break, 49-37. Stay tuned for our first half recap, courtesy of Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, and Bud Light. The Bud Light halftime show is coming up next. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
At the half, Iowa has a 49-37 lead on Alabama State. Welcome back to Friday Night Basketball from Carver. The Hawkeyes, or should I say Peyton Sanford, with a 12-2 run on Alabama State. It was tight for most of the first half. Peyton was wearing that goose egg, but got to the line, made 2 free throws, and did he go off after that, Bobby Hansen?
Oh, he really did. That's all it takes, Gary. When you're a shooter, when you're a scorer like Peyton is there, you just need to see the ball drop through the net, tickle the twine a little bit, and it certainly worked for him. Tony Perkins had 2 free throws right there at the end to chip in there, but a great finish by the Hawkeyes. 12-2 run to take control of this game, up 12.
Up until that time, the Hawkeyes had been 1 of 8 from 3. It took their scoring leader to get going. Once he did, it was bombs away. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Iowa scored the last 9 points of the half, all by Peyton Sanford. I should say Tony Perkins had 2 free throws in there. Peyton did most of the heavy lifting in the final 2.5 minutes. Hawks lead it by 12 at the break, 49-37. We'll be back with a Hy-Vee halftime stat report in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Let's be honest. We all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
49-37, Iowa with the lead on Alabama State, trying to go 2-0 for the young season. Hawkeyes out free throwed Alabama State 13-3 in the first half. That's our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Hawks got to the line 17 times, made 13, and Alabama State was 3 of 3, made all 3 of its attempts, but only got there 3 times. So the Hawkeyes batting .765 from the foul line, 76.5%, making 13 of 17. That's our charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. The rest of the Hy-Vee halftime stat check looks this way. Iowa made 16 of 34 from the field. Very good percentage, 47% in that first half. 4 of 12 heated up at the end from 3, thanks to Peyton Sanford, and was out rebounded by Alabama State 22-19. The Hawks did have 8 offensive rebounds, though, as did Alabama State. So the board works about even. Alabama State hit 14 of 33 in the first half, 6 threes and 15 attempts. Led in scoring by C.J. Hines with 11. 8 for T.J. Madlock, a half a dozen for Steven Walker. All 6 of his points coming from 3. For the Hawkeyes, 2 in double figures, a dozen each for Patrick McCaffrey, who was hot early, and Peyton Sanford with 12, who got white hot in the final 2.5 minutes, scoring all 12 of his points. Final 2.5 minutes of the first half. 6 points for Tony Perkins. Iowa with just 6 turnovers to 12 for Alabama State. Hawkeyes with 8 more points off turnovers, 8 more points in the paint. Alabama State's bench outscored the Hawks 13-8. 2 ties, 2 lead changes. The Hawkeyes have led for most of the way, led by as many as what they lead by now at the break, by 12, 49-37. That's our halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Scoreboard coming up next, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. It's Iowa 49, Alabama State 37. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
At the half, Iowa 49, Alabama State 37. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Texas A&M has a 6-point lead at Ohio State with 37 seconds to go. 15th ranked A&M trying to hold on and beat the Buckeyes. Rutgers defeated Boston U. That's just gone final, 69-45. Maryland and Davidson are tied at 61 in the Asheville championship. 37 seconds to go in that game. They might be headed to overtime. Penn State has a 6-point lead on Lehigh midway through the second half. Minnesota up 30 on Texas San Antonio midway through the second period. At the half, Illinois a 1-point lead on Oakland, 28-27. And let's see, 7 minutes to go first half. Northwestern leads Dayton 19-17. Michigan has gone final with a big win over Youngstown State, 92-62. Looks like they're going to overtime at the NCAA soccer tournament out at the Iowa complex. Iowa nothing, Bucknell nothing, and they have just expired in regulation. So they'll go to the overtime. We'll keep you posted on that. It's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Second half coming up here shortly. Bobby Hansen's with a Hawkeye assistant coach, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealer like PK Midwest in DeWitt. Here's Bobby with Sherman Dillard.
Coach, took a little while to get going there. This is a scrappy Alabama State team with a lot of quickness. Peyton Sanford started draining threes. Your thoughts on the first half?
Well, you know what? They came as advertised. They were a very physical team. We knew they would be in our space. They were very, very physical.
They rebounded the heck out of the basketball. We got a tag on the perimeter. You're right. I thought Payton did a great job of getting us going, helping us build that lead. We got to come out here the second half, obviously get stops. They're driving the ball to a man. They're taking us off the bounce. We've got to make sure we guard our yard.
Thank you, Sherman Dillard and Bobby Hansen. Halftime interview brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, including P&K Midwest in DeWitt. Iowa 49. Alabama State 37 to start the second half. Patrick McCaffrey 4 of 7 in that first half. Ben Krikke 4 of 9. 9 points for Ben, a dozen for PMAC, 12 points for Sanford. He was 3 of 6, all 3 of his field goals from 3. A half a dozen for Tony Perkins. Hopefully Tony gets going in the second half. Bowen with 4 assists, no turnovers. So they're getting a lot of good efforts, Bobby. But to Sherman's point, you got to guard them off the dribble drive.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes, I believe, were out rebounded there, Jerry. 22-19. You really got to do a better job of putting a body on them. Do your work early and keep them out of the paint. Get that defensive rebound. Get your running game going.
Here we go with the second half. C.J. Hines, he can handle the basketball. Gets switched off on Krikke. Shot up, no good, but a bumping foul on Ben. Nothing he could do, but other than give him a free, easy layup. Knocked him sideways to try and talk that shot away, which he did, but 2 free throws now coming for Hines. They're switching everything.
Yep, you got to do a little bit quicker. Realize what he's going to do. He's coming off that screen. Move over there and block his path rather than just floating with him.
First free throw is good for CJ. He leads them. He's got 11 points and has made all 12 points. He's made all 4 of his free throws. Second one likewise good. 13 points, 5 of 5 from the foul line, 3 field goals, including a couple threes. Nice floor game. And the lead is 10 for Iowa, 49-39. Krikke with a catch, high post left. Sanford for 3. No good. Off the right of the iron. And the rebound is snared by Micah Octave. There's Hines in the open floor. Bowen giving chase. Now he's doubled. Takes the dribble right at Krikke, but I think Bowen grabbed him before that. 2 quick fouls on Iowa to start the second half. 19:25 to play in the game. Underneath out for the Hornets. Eric Coleman catches the pass, and it comes. There's a baseline right drive and a strip. Nice job by Krikke. As Octave went up for the shot, Krikke stripped it from him. Steal by Ben. Turnover on Alabama State. Sanford to a cutting Krikke. Shot up, no good. Would have gone, or would have counted had it gone. 2 free throws coming for Ben Krikke. Nice set play by Coach McCaffrey.
That was a nice set play. Working against a 2-3 zone. Ben started around the free throw line area. Payton caught it out here in front of us at three-point land. Draws that attention out. Opens up that painted area. Whipped the pass down to Ben. And with that left hand, threw it up there. And he'll shoot 2.
That one was well short. You can see that when it left Ben's grasp, but he rushed it. He's 1 for 5 from the foul line. Now he's much better than that. Take a big deep breath, big fella. Second one looks much better, a little strong, but Sanford with a rebound gets punched in the nose.
Yeah, he did.
And Krikke comes away with a loose ball. McCaffrey for 3. That's no good. Strong. Krikke with another rebound. Now Bowen in the near corner. Hawks get another look at it. Bowen goes inside. Misses the layup. And a foul called on, I believe, Alabama State's Eric Coleman. Krikke hit the deck. Well, that's the way you rebound.
Yeah, go after the ball there. Ben Krikke is relentless on that offensive glass. The Hawks just can't get anything to drop early here, but good fight there, and picks up the second foul on Darrell Reed.
It's all after Krikke missed 2 free throws. Now we got a whistle. Well, we got a double whistle. We're going to have another foul called on
Coleman,
Eric Coleman of Alabama State. That's 3 quick fouls on the Hornets, and Coleman's going to have to come out in favor of Stephen Walker, who hit 2 threes in the first half. They got a pretty good bench. Bowen, I should say, looks to get it in. Does so to Krikke in the near corner. Right in front of the Iowa bench. Ben backs his man down. Drop step, goes up with the left hand. He's fouled.
Wear him out, foul him out.
Attacking that glass inside. Darrell Reed 6'8" redshirt freshman, but he's given away about 25 pounds.
Yeah, Ben just took his time in there. Good footwork and went up and through the defender. Darrell Reed picks up his third. 2 quick ones there for the redshirt sophomore.
Free throw goes down for Cricky. Gives it the sarcastic smile. Deadened off the front of the rim and down through.
I'd keep going right back at the big fella.
Absolutely. Now he made the first, so he makes the second. 51-39, Iowa back up 12. Here's the 1-2-2. Trying to trap Madlock along the sideline. He jump passes to a teammate. They just do beat the 10-second violation. C.J. Hines gathers the pass in from Kendall Parker, sophomore from Montgomery, Alabama, on the floor for the first time tonight. Played not quite 2 minutes. There's a drive inside, off the glass, no good. Thrown up there by Hines. Contact, but no call. Perkins leads the break, hits the runner from the foul line, just inside the free throw line. That's Iowa at its best there, and the Hawks have their biggest lead at 14.
That's Tony Perkins at his best too, Gary, in the open court there. That was 1-on-2, and they thought maybe he was going to go all the way, try to slam it home, but smartly pulled up around the free throw line area for the easy 15-foot floater.
Tony Madlock doesn't like the way this second half started. Calls timeout. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club. Enter to win game day tickets to see Hawkeye men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold Scratch tickets first thing tomorrow. 18-11 to go in the ball game. Iowa leads at 53-39. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye basketball from Carver Hawkeye Arena. About a mile and a half, couple miles away out at the Iowa Soccer Complex. The Hawkeyes have just taken the lead 1-0 over Bucknell in the NCAA tournament. They're in overtime. They play a 10-minute period. And Solon's Josie Durr, the redshirt senior, netted the goal for the Hawkeyes about the 3-minute mark. There's just a half a minute left to go in the overtime. That's no sudden death until they play 2 periods if they need 2 overtime periods of 10 minutes. But hopefully the Hawks can hold on. We'll keep you posted. Iowa on defense after opening up a 14-point lead. Tony Perkins muscles defensively on Madlock, and a lot of contact. Throws up a shot right baseline, no good. Hawks with a rebound. Shot fake to Sonny Bowen from the wing. Looks to get out of trouble now as he got in too deep. Cross court for Sanford. Let's fly with a 3. No good. Patrick McCaffrey looked like he had a little shove in the back, but a rebound to Madlock, and here come the Hornets. 53-39 Iowa. 17:40 to play in the ball game. Hawks led by 12 at the half. Hines double team. finds Stephen Walker open. He misses a three, made 2 in the first half. Perkins with a clear out rebound, and a shot is goaltended by Stephen Walker. Peyton Sanford threw it up there. Great pass by Tony P.
Outstanding pass by Tony. He looked ahead. He saw Peyton out ahead of the field and thought Peyton was going to go flush that thing. Lost his footing a little bit. Ball was goaltended off the glass, and Peyton now leading scorer with 14 points.
Sean Smith enters the game for the Hornets. Double team on him. He gets it across the timeline. Here's Madlock driving inside. Throws up a wild shot. No good. Put back. No good. Rebounded again. Up and in by Stephen Walker. I tell you, these guys can board.
They go after it quick off their feet. Stephen Walker, that was 2 rebounds right there that finally got the one to drop. Pulled it within 14.
55-41 Iowa. Perkins to Sanford. Right wing for DeSante. Bowen bounces for Perkins between the rings. Back to Bowen. He drives in deep right baseline. 10 to shoot. Backs the dribble out to the wing. Now starts his move. Scoop layup. No good. Got inside. Put back no good by Peyton Sanford. And the Hawks hustle back off the rebound by Stephen Walker. This is Sean Smith. Left side Walker. He's not shy. Misses a 3 from the wing. Cricky clears. Sanford brings the ball down the floor. Right back to Cricky. Fake pass. Layup good by Ben Cricky. He looked at McCaffrey. Faked the pass. That's 6'9", 230 pounds. Running at full speed, and he lays it up and in. Beautiful move by the veteran grad transfer.
Athletic play that time by the big fella from Canada, Ben Cricky, running down the middle of the court, and a pretty look-away fake pass to get the defense off him, and then the layup. He's got 13 points.
Hawks match their biggest lead at 16. Hasn't been easy, but they built it to 57-41. Padlock to Stephen Walker. High post left. Turns, shoots, misses. Sanford clears. Peyton getting it done at both ends. Here comes the break. McCaffrey hops into the paint. Layup good. Hawks got him on the run now.
They got a rebound. That's the end piece of the puzzle of defense. And Peyton Sanford now leading rebounder. Look at that. 11 rebounds for Peyton.
59-41. Jump shot. Tucks its way down. Madlock got around the defender and hits it from the high post right. Bowen running, shooting, missing from the far sideline. There's Madlock clearing out again all the way to the basket. Stumbles into the lane. Missed the layup attempt. Cricky clears. Out to Perkins. Perkins has the ball knocked away, gets it back. Now bounce feed. Hawks 3-on-2. Layup good by Patrick McCaffrey. And we've come to an official's timeout with 15:07 to go. Oh, the Hawks are working hard.
Yeah, it starts on the defensive end, Gary. Getting after him, forcing him into some tough shooting positions, gather up the rebound, and then you know what the Hawks are going to do. They're going to turn and head north there and just race that ball up the court. Nice pass that time by Bowen, and Patrick with the recipient of the N1 coming.
Beautiful ball movement in heavy traffic, no less. 61-43. Iowa's lead is 18. 5 minutes deep in the second half. Fans, there's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot. All ready to pounce. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Great dealers like Billion Honda in Iowa City. I saw Frank Giuliano the other day. Frank's always in motion, isn't he? Always on the move on behalf of Billion Honda. And he's got capable helpers in Levi Walker and Tyler Walker. Billion Honda. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeye defense starting to take a toll on Alabama State. Iowa shooting 46% for the game. Alabama State 2 of 10 in the second half, 37% for the game. 15:07 to play in the game. Iowa up 18. Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, that's that defense starting to take effect in the Hawkeye conditioning as well. As the way these guys run, they are just going to wear teams out up and down the court. And good to see Patrick having a really nice, solid game. He was good early, hit the 3 at 12 first half points. Now he's come out here in the second half, and he is taking it right to the Hornets.
16 for McCaffrey. 14 for Sanford, 13 for Krikke. That's the three-headed monster. Patrick with an and one and scores it. He's white hot. I don't think he's missed a free throw, has he, Bobby?
He has not. 4 out of 4.
62-43. Hawks' biggest lead at 19 as we get back to action. Courtesy of Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. To drive down the right side of the lane. Forced jump shot. Great defense by Krikke, and that shot by Amar Knox had no chance of going in. Hawks dominating the glass now.
Yeah, they really are. And it just tightened up that defense and forcing Alabama State into some tough shooting positions and just using their size, holding their ground, and now they're corralling the defensive boards.
30-28 in rebounding. Iowa up 2, but the Hawks trailed at the half. They've got that corrected for the moment. Josh Dix is into the game for Bowen. He's running the point. Here's Krikke. One-handed handoff to Perkins. Jump shot, high post left, no good. Rebound kicks to Sean Smith. Still 62-43 Iowa. 14:28 to play in the game. Nice crossover dribble by Hines. He gets into the paint. Good catch-up job by Josh Dix. Covers him up. Josh a little bigger than CJ. Now they come and set a screen for Hines. He turns the corner, and he's tripped up by Perkins. 14:12 to go. Not a shooting foul. That is 3 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. 6 on Alabama State. And they'll take it out underneath right of the goal. Amar Knox, young redshirt freshman from Memphis. He's looking for an outlet. Can't find anybody. Now he gets it in to the big guy. It looked like Ocon got away with a walk, but we play on. The crossover dribble now by Sean Smith. They get it inside to the 7-footer. Jump shot no good. Oh, and a foul called on Krikke. Wow. Okong, he lost the ball on the way up without contact. Then there was contact. Krikke going for the loose ball, and they called a 2-shot foul.
Yeah, I'm with Fran. That was a bad call.
Fran, that was a bad call.
Yeah, he was fumbling and stumbling, and Krikke was just holding the hand straight up there. And
he should have got called for traveling on the inbounds feed. Free throws up and no good. One more coming for 7'1", 230-pounder Ubong Okong from Nigeria. They had no points, 2 rebounds in their loss at Ole Miss the other night. Second free throw is good. 62-44. Iowa's lead is 18. 13:58 to play. Patrick McCaffrey comes out of the game in favor of Owen Freeman. Let's see if Owen can have one of those 5-minute rushes of points and rebounds. Dix, left-handed dribble, spins, feeds Peyton Sanford. They're covering Peyton up. Freeman for 3, no good. That hit the glass and didn't draw iron. And Laji Dembele is going to come into the game. Madlock back for Alabama State. 13:30 to go. 62-44 Iowa. 62-46 Iowa. Madlock curled off player. He is curled off a high post screen and knocked it down. He's got a lot of his dad's ability Here's McCaffrey. Critical possession here for the Hawkeyes. They want to keep that lead. Shot up, no good. Baseline left by Patrick. Follow up, no good by Freeman. Madlock back all the way for the Hornets, and he throws it up, and it goes in off the glass. Back-to-back baskets. Hawks get one at the other end. Well, should have. A dunk attempt by McCaffrey. He was fouled from behind. He'll shoot 2 free throws. 62-48. You always want to slam the door on a team like this because they keep coming at you.
I'm with you, Gary. Yeah, you want to don't give them any hope that you can come back here. So you got to corral Madlock. T.J. Madlock is the guy taking matters into his own hands for the Hornets.
Well, Patrick, who has been outstanding at the free throw line tonight. The Hawks have gone 2 minutes without a field goal, but they're dominating at the foul line, 16 of 22. And Patrick McCaffrey makes the first. He is 5 for 5. Perkins 4 for 4. Freeman 2 for 3. One more coming for PMAC, and it's good. Talks it through. Nice touch. 64-48. Iowa back in front by 16.
Patrick now with 19 points to lead the Hawkeyes.
Sanford with 14. They get into the hands of those incredible guards. C.J. Hines. Here's a drive by the freshman. Shot up, no good, right of the lane. That offered up by Kendall Parker. Offensive rebound, though, by the 7-footer. Jump hook, no good. He's like a yearling out of the barn. He's got a lot of work to do. Sanford shooting in transition and hits another 3. Not a dagger, but it penetrated.
Yeah, he saw the opening right there. Nobody came to stop him. Finally, they were a little bit late. Peyton pulled up from 22 feet. Gets his, let me count him, 3-point field goal for Peyton. He's got 17 points.
It's after Wukong missed the jump hook from right in front of the rim. Here's Jeff Stephen Walker. He hits a shot. Boy, he got a nice touch. He can shoot the 3 at 6'8". Danced into the paint. Hit a turnaround. Sanford for 3 more? No. Run down in the open court by Dix, though. Here's Perkins. Into the corner, Patrick McCaffrey for 3. It's good. Patrick curls it in. Sanford and McCaffrey holding the Hornets at bay. Iowa's biggest lead at 70-50. And Dembele is called for a foul as they transition right back for a layup attempt. T.J. Madlock, he wants the ball in his hands.
Yeah, nothing to lose. He's just going to be looking to attack and score every possession.
Madlock will shoot 2 when we come back. He's got 14 points to lead the Hornets. Timeout on the floor. Iowa 70 and Alabama State 50. We'll give you a soccer update from the NCAA tournament with the Hawks when we come back. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Car Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's car with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
70-50, Iowa has the lead over Alabama State midway through the second half. We at the Hawkeye Radio Network want to extend our sympathy, our thoughts, and our prayers to the family of our longtime Hawkeye buddy Pete Rourke. Pete had been the Aramark concessions manager at UI games. He passed away on Wednesday after a long battle with cancer. Pete was always hanging out around the concession stands. That's what he did. Iowa City native, 1979 City High School graduate. Started working for the concession partners in 1983 and was in his 40th year helping Hawk fans at Kinnick Stadium. Our deepest sympathies to the family of Pete Rourke, Aramark concessions manager for the University of Iowa, passed away this week.
Way too young.
Oh, my.
A lot of service to the University of Iowa there to keep people fed.
One of two free throws for Madlock cuts the Iowa lead to 19. 70-51. It's Perkins, Dix, McCaffrey, Lodgy Dembele, and Peyton Sanford. He's got 17. McCaffrey's 22. Leads the Hawkeyes. Here's Peyton for three more. No good. Strong rebound by Dembele and a foul called on Alabama State. Just into the game for the Hornets. Jabari Williams, a 6'11 junior from Antigua. So Lodgy Dembele, who certainly has made his mark in the first couple weeks of the season. Strong freshman from New Jersey.
I like his game a lot, Gary. He's going to get spotty minutes here and there, but when he's in there, he's giving you full 100% effort. He's going to be crashing both boards and exhibits a nice touch from the field.
Long arms, misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Hawks hustle back on defense. Madlock, who's got 15 points, leads three double-figure scorers for the Hornets. Graham's got C.J. Hines has 13. He's got the ball. Step back jumper baseline. No good. Boy, he did everything right but make the shot. Dix runs a rebound down in the corner. 10:47 to play. And here's a whistle off the ball. Looks like they're going to get a hold on C.J. Hines. Hawkeye women's soccer team has advanced in the NCAA tournament with a 2-0 overtime win over Bucknell.
Right.
Congratulations, Dave Diani, Coach Diani, Kelly McGroarty, and Josie Durr with the goals. And the Hawks win it 2-0. Another missed free throw on the front end of the bonus for Lodgy Dembele. So the score holds at 70-51. Quick shooting is Madlock, no good. Lodgy rebounds. Gets it to Perkins. Tony's going to the basket, goes deep. Now throws to the corner. Dix hits a three. Beautiful drive and a kick by Tony Perkins.
That set up the whole play right there. First it was the rebound, then the run out by Tony. Tony took his time, surveyed the floor, and found wide open Josh Dix, far right corner for the three.
Iowa with its biggest lead at 73-51. Madlock drives a pass left wing to Amar Knox. Into the opposite corner. Here's Madlock for three. Rims and comes out. Rebound tip controlled. Dembele to Peyton Sanford. Here's Perkins on his horse to the basket. Throws it up. Down it goes, and a foul call. The Hawks dominating at both ends of the floor now. And it's 75-51. Owen Freeman will check back in for the Hawks. Hines is out. Walker checks to the bench. Williams goes out as well for Alabama State. Coleman returns. Ubang Okan back into the game. And Eric Coleman, I mentioned him. Who am I missing? Let's see. Oh, Smith. I beg your pardon. Sean Smith is back in. The and one is missed by Perkins, so the Hawkeyes 18 of 27 from the free throw line. Tony missed his first free throw, 4 of 5 tonight. 68% for the Hawkeyes from the foul line. 75-51. Here's Coleman, throws it away. Good anticipation by Josh Dix. Jumped in the passing lane. Here comes the break. Perkins, a step back jumper, good. Hits the deck afterwards, no whistle. Tony makes up for the missed free throw. It's 77-51 Hawkeyes. Timeout asked for by Alabama State.
PP with that mid-range game, he's got 12. That's where he's at his best. Open court, pull up, under control.
Running. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield, the exciting moments, proud moments, the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Hawkeyes, great balance again tonight. Two, three, four in double figures. 22 for McCaffrey, 17 for Peyton Sanford,
and 12 rebounds.
How about that? 12 boards, 4 assists. Cricky with 13 points, 6 rebounds. 12 points for Tony Perkins, 5 boards and 3 assists. Sharing the wealth tonight. 9:20 to go, and back to action we go. Madlock throws his shoulder into Dix. Not going to give ground. Brock Harding back in the game, and crossover dribble. Brock gets called for the personal. A tripping call. Amar Knox will go to the foul line. It's the 8th team foul on Iowa. Check that. The 6th team foul. 9:13 to play. So a 2-shot foul coming for Amar Knox. He makes the first. Hawks out rebounding the Hornets 37-35 at this point. Big second half rebounding. Second free throw short. Knox goes and gets the rebound. And he stepped on the baseline though. Crafty move by the 6'3" freshman from Memphis. That's 15 turnovers on Alabama State. Bryce Sanford, Owen Freeman, Laji Dembele, Brock Harding, and Josh Dix, 4 freshmen and a sophomore on the court. Here's Dix with a catch far wing. Into the corner to Harding. 8:50 to play. There's Sanford. Into the corner. Harding hits a 3. Brock Harding. A falling away 3, no less.
That's his shot right there. I was watching him the other night after the game. He was working on that. It just looks like he's not going straight up and down, but that's his shot. There's a little floater 3 for Brock Harding.
Hawks were 1 for 6 from 3 in the first half. They're now 8 for 23 for the game. Madlock forces his way inside and talks the jump shot down in the lane. Madlock with 17. Dix for 3 in transition. No good. Rebounded by the 7-footer Okong. It's 80-54 Iowa. Smith pulls up and misses badly in transition. Okong with another rebound. 7'1". He's got some nimbleness to his game, and Owen Freeman blocks Madlock's shot out of bounds. He challenged the 6'10" Freeman. Ends up on the seat of his pants, and the ball deep into the pep band. 14 to shoot, 8:03 to play in the game. So Alabama State will hang on to the ball.
Big fellow's going to be a nice rim protector here for the Hawkeyes. He's got good instincts.
He does. Hawks are in a zone on the out-of-bounds play. Here's a deep 3, no good by Hines, and Dix clears. 3-on-2 the other way. Sanford's pass, Bryce Sanford's pass is deflected out of bounds. As Alabama State got back, it'll be Iowa basketball with 7:50 to play when we return. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wimmers. Tonight, nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Wimmers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Hawkeye soccer, a winner in the NCAA tournament, 2-0 tonight in overtime. Iowa now will play Georgia next weekend in the round of 32. Congratulations to Coach Dave Diani and the Hawkeyes. Goals by Durer and McGroarty. Owen Freeman is fouled on the inbounds pass and a drive to the basket along the baseline. Fouled from behind by the big 7-footer Okan.
Nice move by the big fella, Owen Freeman.
It was.
Ball fake to the middle of the paint, had big fella on him, Okan, and took it hard on the baseline side, fouled from behind, or he was going to tear the rim down.
He wanted to. Frustrated that he didn't flush it. He'll get stronger, makes the first free throw. Owen's second one is good. And the Hawkeye lead is 82-54.
Big man to make free throws. 4 out of 5 tonight.
Freeman is 4 out of 5?
From the free throw line.
Gotcha, okay. Hawkeyes man-to-man defense. Smith backs out, throws to the wing. Spin dribble move, high post right. Jump shot is good. Nicely done by Sean Smith. 82-56. Iowa's defense second half has really been lights out for the most part. Really
I'm sure they got the message at halftime.
Oh, you think? Bryce Sanford, can he ring the bell? No, from 3. Owen Freeman with an offensive rebound. Turns, score, and up. I thought he was going to score. He looked to the middle of the floor and then spun back to the baseline. That's just natural ability there. And got fouled hard. He'll get 2 more free throws.
Just spin away from the pressure there from Okan, and he was chopped down in half from behind. Back to the free throw line. 32, Owen Freeman.
Hawkeyes with the entire freshman class out there. Harding and Freeman, Sanford and Limbelli. Owen makes the free throw. And sophomore Josh Dix. He's had a lot of playing time at the point.
Yeah, he's played well. I like his game. He just keeps getting better and better. He just keeps getting healthier, and he's just kind of nondescript, but he does everything well.
7:03 to play. Owen threw that second one up there a little strong. Missed. 83-56. Hawkeyes have opened it up here in the second half. Led by 12 with a big finish the last 2 minutes of the first half. A close game until Peyton Sanford got hot. Speaking of hot, Madlock, son of the head coach, hits another jump shot. Beautiful crossover dribble move. He's got 19 to lead his team. Brock Harding throws up a jump shot strong. Freeman had the rebound, lost it. Now they're on the floor, and coming out of the pack is C.J. Hines. Hines hustled into the front court. Leaves it for Sean Smith. Smith along the far sideline, around a screen by Walker. Crossover on the youngster Laji Dembele, who stuck right with him and then got the rebound.
Yeah.
Heck of an effort by Laji. Outlets for Bryce Sanford. Dix drives it to the free throw line, leaves it for Sanford, who splashes down a 3. Crafty move by Josh Dix.
Really nice ball control that time by Dix, handling the off-guard position with Brock Harding in there, but just took his time and knew he had Bryce Sanford trailing the play, and Price pulled up from 22, gets his first basket of the evening.
Iowa's 9th three-point goal. They had 1 at halftime. Oh, the three-point shot. 86-58 Hawkeyes. 5.5 to go, and a blocking foul will be called on Brock Harding. Hawk fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic brand tonight. I'm sporting the golf shirt, the Authentic gold golf shirt with the Tiger Hawk logo. Bobby's got his Authentic pullover on. You're not chilled, are you?
No, it's awesome. Comfortable. I love them.
Chilly in here. Those fans are on it.
We thank our people up there, our friends up in Perry, Iowa. Authentic brand, Clark Fessler at the helm.
Ask for Authentic brand by name at your local retailer or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Both free throws are good for Alabama State. It's 86-60. Hawks by 26. 5.5 to go. Freeman, pass fake, drives into the lane, finds an open Desante Bowen, who's come into the game for Dix. He passes up a corner three. Cross court it goes to Harding. His three is short. Desante Bowen with a strong rebound. Looks for an outlet. Can't find anybody. Now he's tied up. He was surrounded by Hornets. There's a Hornet's nest. Been waiting to use that one all night long.
Good time to use it. He was surrounded. He was in a Hornet's nest.
The ball will stay with Iowa. 16 to shoot. 5:02 to play. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Harding looking underneath left of the goal. Gets it into Laji Dembele, and here's a foul called, a shove off on Madlock. Price Sanford used up his dribble, was looking for an outlet. Madlock crowded him a little too much. Matt Gayton's up off the bench to talk to his young protege, Brock Harding. Free throw by Price Sanford is good. Price hit a big three a moment ago. 87-60 Hawkeyes. Our next broadcast Tuesday night at Creighton. Been a while since we've been out there.
Yeah, it should be a heck of a game there. Number 8 ranked Creighton, I believe I saw anywhere from 6 to 8, and got a good team. The Big East, Big Ten, Dave Gavitt games last year.
Well, Mac's done a great job out there. Second free throw is missed by Sanford, and Iowa gets called for over the back on the rebound. Greg McDermott, they were one play away from a Final Four berth last March, and they've reloaded. The Blue Jays have. Outstanding team. Free throw by Madlock is good. He'll get another. Now that's a late start, isn't it?
Better take a nap.
Right? I have to get my nap in at the hotel on Tuesday afternoon.
9 o'clock tip.
Oh, I didn't know it was that late.
Sorry, it is. When I first saw that, it was like, that's got to be a misprint. We're the second game on the docket.
TV doubleheader somewhere. Oh, well, we'll be there to bring you all the action.
Grab some coffee.
Yes. Well into the night. 87-62. Iowa's lead is 87-62. Laji lobs up a three. No good off the right of the iron. Freeman with a strong rebound. Well, he brings so much to the table. He's always active.
He is. He just realized he's got good basketball intelligence, and that he's realized Laji was going to shoot it. Laji's got a good touch from out there. Just spun almost like he was on defense. He boxed out the defender and got good position for the offensive rebound, and now 2 free throws coming for Owen.
A miss on the first try. Well, the Hawks will be shooting some free throws tomorrow. 22 of 34. Good news is they're getting to the foul line a lot.
Absolutely. They're good free throw shooters. No concern.
Freeman makes the second one. Owen's got 5 points, all from the foul line. 3 rebounds. There's 6 points.
I think so.
Yeah, 6. Yep. 6 of 9 from the foul line. 4.5 to go. Home stretch, 88-62 Hawkeyes, and a missed jump shot left of the lane by Madlock. What? They're calling the foul on Desante Bowen?
I didn't see that.
Man, oh man. A 6'8" guy going over Bowen's shoulder, who had him blocked out. And Fran McCaffrey can't believe it. Well, he's not going to argue too long with a 26-point lead, but that happens in Big Ten play.
Look out.
Franz blowing a gasket. Walker at 6'8". Well, there's Justice. He missed the front end of the 1-and-1. Price. Sanford with a rebound. Harding way out in the left flat to Sanford, right wing. Back to Brock between the rings. A screen. Hard screen by Lembelli. And a dunk by Freeman. The Moline duo hooked up there. A no-look lob to the rim and sliding baseline on the back cut. Owen Freeman, and he slams it down with the right hand. Give the crowd what they came to see. 90-62. Jump shot good by Smith, right of the lane for Alabama State. 90-64.
Love that combination. Harding to Freeman. No-look lob for the dunk.
3:40
Another
to play.
one.
Another no-look pass by Harding. Oh, as he lit up this crowd. Dembele with the slam dunk. Harding's got him spinning out there on defense. Brock with 2 great assists. Here's a deflection of a pass inside by Owen Freeman. Out of bounds. And the crowd that stuck around for that is enjoying it. 92-64 Iowa. Timeout on the floor with 3:21 to go in the game. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. It's 92-64 Hawkeyes. Come back for the finish in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes rolling it up on Alabama State. It's 92-64. Alabama State basketball in the closing 3 minutes 20 seconds of this game from Carver. There's a pass baseline left, driving in deep as Walker shot up, no good, a foul on the Hawkeyes. Join us for Hawkeye football in about 15 hours. Down the air at 12:30 with a pregame show tomorrow from Kinnick. Iowa, Rutgers, two teams that very, very strong defensively. Rutgers has Kyle Monangai, who is the number 2 rusher in the Big Ten, over 900 yards. Solid quarterback in Gavin Wimsatt. But of course that Hawkeye defense will have its say as well as special teams. Drew Stevens' leg is ready to go, so is Torrey Taylor's. 12:30 pregame, 2:30 kickoff. Iowa, Rutgers from Kinnick. Tomorrow as the Hawks try to keep that first place hold in the Big Ten West. Free throws missed, the second free throw, but a rebound by Alabama State. Now they fumble it away in heavy traffic inside, out of bounds. Turnover on the Hornets. The Hawks get the ball back. That's 16 turnovers on Alabama State. only 6 on the Hawkeyes. I don't know. Has Iowa had a turnover in the second half?
Take a look at their halftime numbers here, Dolphy.
Sure they did.
At halftime, they had 6 turnovers.
How about that?
No turnovers.
For clean play. Here's Price Sanford for 3. No good. Should tell you the Hawks have substituted Evan Bronze, another big body from Iowa City West. Played at Belmont College last year. Also Carter Kingsbury in the game. 2:45 to go. Hawks will play next at Creighton on Tuesday night in the Gavitt games. Big Ten versus Big East. So that means we'll be on the air at 8 with the pregame show. 9 o'clock for the tip. There's a deep 3 thrown up. No good. Off the heel of the iron. Offered up by Eric Coleman. Hawks come back with the ball. Price Sanford passed up the jump shot. Brock Harding right wing. Hawks doing a lot of screening down low. Here's Harding. Shoved off his spot, but hit a cutting Price Sanford for an easy layup. That play's a thing of beauty. They've run those back cuts a number of times tonight.
Young kids, too. Those are freshmen. They're going to be fun to watch this year. Watch their growth, but another beautiful assist. Brock Harding.
94-65. Luke Laquetta will come in at the next buzzer. Stoppage of play. Here's a deep 3, no good by Madlock. And the ball gets out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye basketball. Javon Cater, walk on from, or transfer actually from Holy Cross. Far Rockaway, New York, his hometown. 1:43 to go. Laji Dembele gets a big handshake from his head coach, Fran McCaffrey. Luke Laquetta gets it inbounds to Brock Harding. Now, Harding has dazzled us and the opponent.
How many assists for Harding? 6 assists tonight.
I don't think he has a turnover, does he? Here's Cater driving inside, has a shot blocked away by Walker, and back the other way. Layup miss. Good defense by Evan Bronze. Misdirected that shot. And the Hawkeyes get the rebound. Cater comes back with it. Javon. Here's Harding. Half a dozen assists. Cross-court feed to Laquetta. Now to Harding. Shot fake. Dances in left of the wing. Spin dribble, move away. Step back. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Carter Kingsbury with a weak side putback and a rebound. That results in 2. 96-65. Well, I'll guarantee you one thing. This team's going to score points this year.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're going to get to 100, in the early season games. It'll be a big test coming up on Tuesday night.
No doubt.
They certainly know how to get it ball down the court.
There's a foul on Javon Cater. 6'2", 180-pound Cater came in from Holy Cross. Give the Hawks some depth at guard. 36.5 seconds to go. C.J. Hines, 6'2" junior from Atlanta, will shoot 2. This is a team that could do some damage in the SWAC, Bobby.
Yeah, picked for 8th out of a 12-team league, and I bet as we follow them, they'll be better than that. They got some talent.
They do. Yeah, they certainly do. All the best to Coach Madlock and his son, and the Hornets going forward. Another no-look pass for the flush to Evan Bronze.
Beautiful pass that time. No look, whipped it right on the money. Evan Bronze with a monster finish with the dunk.
7 assists, 2 turnovers for Brock Harding. That's a pretty good assist-turnover ratio.
Yeah, and Desante Bowen, he has 5 assists.
98-67. That'll be the final score as they dribble out the clock. 4 seconds. Well, he'll get one off here at the buzzer. It'll count if it goes. No good. Final score, Hawks 98 and Alabama State 67. Everybody contributed tonight. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Once again, no plays for review tonight. This season, all plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawks with a 14-2 finish in the final 2.5 minutes of the first half. Broke open a close game. Iowa went up 12 and rolled from there. Winning going away. We'll come back and recap it next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Final score, Hawks 98, Alabama State 67. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolph and Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court, where a few minutes ago, Hawks concluded their second win in the early season, 98-67 over the Hornets of Alabama State. And Bob, much to compliment Fran's crew on tonight. Most amazing, this man-to-man that Alabama State plays. They really get after you. Iowa had 6 turnovers at half, did not turn the ball over in the second half, playing 10 guys. That's incredible.
Yeah, that was really good basketball there by the Hawkeyes. I saw some nice plays out there, good back cuts. Brock Harding was finding guys when they were open. They started making three-point shots as well, and just a really good overall team victory.
15 more points off turnovers for Iowa. That was a big stat. That and the three-point shooting. Iowa had 1 3 at the break. It didn't take that many. I think it was 1 for 8 if memory serves me correct. But they drained 7 in the second half. That's what they do.
Yeah, absolutely. For the record, Peyton Sanford got going at the end of the first half. That really got them going. So they were 4 for 12 three-point shooting, 5 of 17 second half. But that's where this team is really going to be good. And you're gonna jump up and bite some people if you can shoot a high percentage of three-point field goal and knock them down.
Yeah, thanks for that correction. They happened lightning fast the final 2 minutes of the first half. They were 1 for 8 to that point. And then once Peyton made those 2 free throws, ironically, that got him going. He found the mark. He might have missed 1 shot in the final 2.5 minutes.
That's a good point. Yeah, he was looking for it. They were guarding him, no doubt about it. This, as Sherman Dillard talked about, this team came in as advertised. Scrappy, quick, going to keep coming at you, and physical as well. But the Hawks wore them down, and nice victory here to move to 2-0 on the season, a 31-point win.
And therefore, Peyton Sanford is our Lennox Dealers Hot Hawkeye, presented by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Peyton Sanford, 17 points, 5 of 13 from the field, but 4 of 10 from 3. Made all 3 of his free throws and was Iowa's leading rebounder with 12. 12 rebounds, 4 assists, no turnovers.
Yeah, had a block shot, and 5 of those 12 rebounds were on the offensive end.
Played 28 minutes. His floor game was spectacular tonight, and his shooting was, typical Peyton Sanford. He struggled early, really didn't take that many shots, but once he made those 2 free throws with 2.5 to go in the period, he scored, 12 of Iowa's 14 points in the final 2.5. By then, the Hawks were up 12. That broke open a close game, and they gradually widened it throughout the second half and won it, going away 98-67. Peyton Sanford are heating up the nets. Hot Hawk, courtesy of your Lennox Dealers in Blair, Nebraska. Stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. Thanks to Freed Heating in the Quad Cities, Davenport in particular. There's 72 degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines. Paul's Plumbing and Heating down Highway 218 in Mount Pleasant. Camblin Plumbing and Heating out in Shenandoah and Red Oak. And A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. Final score, the Hawks win at 98-67. How'd Iowa do from the free throw line? Let's check it out. They got there plenty. 35 attempts made, 23 on the night, 66%. They're better than that, and they'll be better than that going forward as the competition stiffens up. But the good news is the Hawks are getting to the foul line a lot in counting the exhibition in the first 2 games of the season. 23 of 35 for the Hawkeyes, 15 of 20 for Alabama State. So 8 more free throws made for the Hawks. Courtesy of Latham Seeds. That's our charity stripe recap. Latham High-Tech Seeds, just like the Hawks' diverse talents. No seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. More postgame coming up courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
98-67 is the final. The Hawkeyes defeat Alabama State to go 2-0 on the young season. Patrick McCaffrey is our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll hear from Patrick shortly. Played 26 minutes, 22 points, 3 rebounds, had an assist, no turnovers. Hit 7 of 12 shots, made all 6 from the foul line. Just a spectacular floor game. It was his start. He had 12 early points, and when it was punch counter punch, and kept the Hawkeyes tied or in front as Iowa sped away to a 12-point lead. Once Peyton Sanford got hot, that's quite the 1-2 punch, he and McCaffrey. Patrick is our Old Dominion best in the game. In the meantime, our post-game coverage is courtesy of U.S. Cellular, as a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's review the post-game stats until Patrick joins us here at the table, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For Iowa, 4 in double figures. McCaffrey with 22, 17 for Sanford, 13 for Ben Krikke. Ben was also Iowa's leading board man. 13 points, 8 rebounds, hit 5 of 10 shots. A dozen for Tony Perkins. He had a good second half. Tony hit 4 of 8 from the field and made 4 of 5 from the foul line. Added 3 assists to go with his 12 points. Everybody scored, seemingly. 8 for Owen Freeman, along with 5 rebounds. A half a dozen for Price Sanford. He knocked down a 3. 7 points for Josh Dix. 7 points, 3 assists. Josh had a good floor game. 5 points for Brock Harding. Boy, he dazzled in that second half late in the game. 5.7 assists, just 2 turnovers and 2 steals for the point guard from Moline, Brock Harding. 2 each for Evan Bronze and Carter Kingsbury. A basket for Laji Dembele. 22 points for Patrick McCaffrey. Again, Iowa's leading scorer. The Hawks shoot 45% for the game, 31% from 3, making 33 of 72 shots, 9 of 29 from distance, and 23 of 35 from the free throw line. For Alabama State, their leading scorer, T.J. Madlock, the coach's son, 23 points. Took him 22 shots to get 23 points, but he made 5 of 6 from the foul line to boot, so a nice floor game for T.J. Madlock. 15 points for C.J. Hines, his running mate at guard. 13 for Stephen Walker. He had a couple threes in there and led the Hornets with 9 rebounds. 13 and 9. Good line for Stephen Walker at 6'8". 6 points for C.J. Hines. Eric Coleman had 3. I beg your pardon. C.J. Hines had 15 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. So good line for C.J. Hines. 3 points for Eric Coleman, 3 for Amar Knox, and a free throw for Ubang Okan, the 7'1", 230-pound center who will only get better. He's a youngster, but he'll be a good one for Coach Madlock going forward. For the game, Alabama State shoots 23 of 65, 35%. Really good defense in the second half by the Hawkeyes. Just 6 of 22 from 3. They had 4 3-point goals in the first half, only 2 in the second half, 27%, and made 15 of 20 free throws. That's 75%. Iowa turned over the Hornets 16 times. The Hawks with just 6 turnovers and none in the second half. Rebounds, Hawks win the battle of the boards too, 48-46. I'm told we have Patrick McCaffrey on the horn with us. Pat, you got us okay?
Yes, sir, Dolph. What's up?
Hey, great start by you again tonight. You've been getting out of the gate quickly.
Yeah, and I think that's something that's important for me. Just kind of get going early and be aggressive and, kind of set the tone for our team.
Iowa City West's all-time leading scorer, Patrick McCaffrey. And, your mom was an All-American at Notre Dame. Has she given you any shooting advice to start the season?
No, other than to shoot more. I think that's her advice typically for me.
What mom wouldn't want her son to shoot more, right?
Exactly.
This was a pesky team. I mean, they're swatting at you, man-to-man defense. They're quick. They got athletes. You guys were punch-counter-punch for the first, 18 minutes, and then you were holding them at bay, and then Peyton Sanford got hot after making 2 free throws.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're a good team, man. They got good guards. They played Ole Miss tough the other night, and they had our respect, absolutely. So, crafty, quick guards that are just really going to the basket. So, they presented a unique challenge for us. You really had to guard your yard and, play defense. And, obviously, Peyton's little flurry there to start the second half was really, or to end the first half, was awesome. And that really kind of, gave us more confidence and helped us move forward.
4 in double figures, Patrick. Another handful of guys with 8, 7, 6. This is a team that can score from a lot of different areas, from a lot of different people.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We got a lot of guys that are capable of a lot of things. We're very versatile on the offensive end, and we're very unselfish. I think Coach said that we had 27 assists on 33 made field goals. That's who we are. That's what we do. And I love playing with my teammates and in this system.
Maybe the most amazing stat on the night was no turnovers in the second half. It's 6 in the first half. You guys have really made that an emphasis or a focal point, haven't you?
Yeah, it's hard to win if you turn the ball over. You're not getting a shot up, so you forfeit all opportunities for points. So I think we always, every year, it's a big emphasis. Like, we do not turn the ball over. You got to take care of the ball, make sure we get a shot every time, and that's, I think, why our point numbers end up pretty high like they do. You got to take care of the ball. You got to move the ball, share the ball. And he says all the time, we play fast, we don't play nuts. So that's kind of something that we always take into account. That's
your dad's favorite line, or one of them. We'll play fast, don't play nuts. But, it's hard for me to believe that window of Patrick McCaffrey's career is slowly closing. It's gone fast, and you have weathered so many off-the-court painful issues. You've hung in there from start to finish. You should be proud of yourself.
I appreciate that, Dolph. It means a lot coming from you. Thank you.
You bet. Thanks. Now it's on to Creighton in Omaha. One of the great facilities in all of college basketball out in Omaha with Creighton. The Blue Jays have had it going for a number of years out there. Great basketball tradition. You guys should have a lot of confidence, though, heading into the western part of the state, into Omaha come Tuesday.
Absolutely. We always try to have a lot of confidence no matter where we are. They're a very good team. I don't know a ton about them yet. I know enough, but not. We'll really do our deep dive here in the next couple of days, and I'm excited for the opportunity to compete.
Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate your time, bud. The Old Dominion best in the game is Patrick McCaffrey. Brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Those Old Dominion 18-wheelers are rolling down the interstates all over the country tonight. And hi to any Old Dominion driver who's listening, and hi to all our truckers, by the way. Patrick McCaffrey, 26 minutes, played 22 points, hit 7 of 12 shots, including a couple threes, and was scintillating at the foul line, made all 6 of his attempts, added in 3 rebounds. He's our Old Dominion best in the game as the Hawks defeat Alabama State 98-67. More U.S. Cellular postgame show straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Patrick McCaffrey scored 8 of Iowa's first 12 points. And the Hawks got the lead early. Used a 14-2 sprint in the final 2.5 minutes of the first half, thanks to Peyton Sanford's 12 points. And Iowa broke a tie, went up 12 at the break, 49-37, and blew it open in the second half. That end of first half flurry in the final 2:32 really gave them a lot of confidence, and they took command in the second half. Didn't turn the ball over, and rolled to a 98-67 victory. On our Hy-Vee stat chart, just 2 ties, 2 lead changes. Both those came early in the game. Iowa led by as many as 31 in winning 98-67. The Hawks had 15 more points off turnovers, 22 more paint scores, 10 more second chance tallies, 16 more fast break points, and 6 more bench points. So they pretty well dominated every statistical category and getting out to a 2-0 record. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bobby Hansen in the Iowa locker room will join us shortly with Coach Fran McCaffrey. We've heard from Patrick McCaffrey, and Fran still to come. Points in the paint. We mentioned a dominating stat for Iowa, 48-26 in paint scores, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Now, contractors, we know you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer and plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Paint scores, again, Iowa 48 and Alabama State 26. We'll come back and hear from Coach McCaffrey and Bobby Hansen right after this as Iowa defeats Alabama State 98-67. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
U.S. Cellular postgame show rolling along. Bobby Hansen's ready to go in the Hawkeye locker room with Fran McCaffrey, sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen out in Harcourt. Here's Bobby.
Coach, Alabama State came in here, a scrappy team, as advertised, physical basketball game, but in my mind, that was a good team win.
No question about it, Bobby. I mean, we watched them the other night. I mean, they go on the road at Ole Miss, an SEC team. 10-point game, 5-point game at halftime. They played them toe-to-toe. So we expected that kind of intensity, that kind of physicality. And we also knew that they have a lot of speed and quickness, a lot of drivers. So, I think getting that little run at the end of the first half was good. The young guys came in and struggled a little bit. Price got 2 quick ones. We missed some free throws. But it was great to see them come back and play so well in the second half. And the first 10 minutes of the second half just ended it.
Coach, to expand on that a little bit, the young guys got a lot of time there in the second half. That's one of the good things about these early season games.
Yeah, and what you have to do is you got to put them in there. We had a lead, yeah, okay, but a lot of times, I'm not taking my guys out. They're extending this lead. They're playing great. No, like one of the things that I think is evident with this team, Bobby, is we're deep. But you're only deep if you play your guys. And if you're playing them when they're playing well and you don't play them because the guy turns one over or he misses a free throw, they'll never develop confidence. So really proud of the way they came back.
Coach, let's talk about the defense here. Holding a team below 70 once again, I think is a good mark in college basketball. Everybody looked like they were locked in.
They were, and I think it's impressive, Bobby, that you hold them under 70, playing the way we play and playing the way they played. Like both of us were pushing it, shooting threes, driving the ball, attacking the rim consistently. We're not coming down, running the clock down, and a small number of possession game. This is a high possession game. We're trying to score 100, and so are they. So really, really impressed with our defensive intensity and our ability to stay the course.
And, Coach, another thing that was impressive was 0 turnovers, I believe, in the second half. He had 6 at halftime, and that's what the number was for the game. But some flashy passes, Brock Harding, DeSante, everybody was, Josh Dix, everybody handling the ball, played well.
Everybody did, and you're right. I mean, that was the key. 6 is probably a few too many for one half. It's not horrible, but, we're usually in the 3-4, hopefully less. But the other thing, too, Bobby, 27 assists on 33 field goals. It's a 33 or 32 field goal. But, either way, that's who we are. And you and I talk about that all the time. We're an unselfish group that's connected, and they just want to win. It's never about themselves, and that's why they're so much fun to coach. And at the end of the day, Bobby, that's what culture is. Guys that love each other and support each other. And that's what we do. And, Coach, let's talk about some individuals here. Patrick had an outstanding game. I thought he got off the mark early. It really got you going. And that was critical for us, because it was you start the game, the way they play defense, you need to get some buckets, you need to get out and transition a little bit, and you get to the free throw line. They foul a lot. It's how they play. So you got to make them pay. Now, we missed way too many free throws tonight, but Patrick was 6 for 6. And Peyton Sanford got going. He hit 2 free throws. He had no points up to that point, and he scored, 12 in the end of the first half. Well, you know how it is, Bobby. You were a shooter. Sometimes you just got to see it go in. He gets fouled. He makes 2 free throws, swishes them, and then he gets cooking. I probably should have maybe run something for him a little bit sooner. we were going to Ben. Ben had cooking there for a while and was getting to the free throw line, so we stuck with that.
Yeah, fun Friday night here. A good fan group here, and Military Appreciation Day, which I know is important for you, as your father served in the military.
He did. He served and fought in Korea, so obviously have great respect. And you look around at what's going on in this world right now. We're very thankful to have our military supporting us and provide the advantages that we have.
And, Coach, as we put these two games behind us, ratchets up a little bit coming up next week, number 6, number 8 team in the country, the Gavitt games. Talk about the Big East Big Ten Challenge, the Gavitt games, and a little bit about Creighton.
Well, Creighton's a veteran team, excellent coach. Greg and I have known each other a long time, and they're ranked highly for a reason. They've got Kalbrenner back and a bunch of guys that can make shots. They had 2 guys go to the combine and come back, so we'll have our hands full. There'll be 17,000 people there, but we'll have them ready.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Thank you, Fran, and thank you, Robert. Post-game visit with Coach Fran McCaffrey is brought to you by K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota, offering parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. 27, making sure I got my numbers right here. 33 field goals and 27 assists. 27 assists, 33 made field goals. That's a stat you'll hear a lot of when we come back on our postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular with highlights from tonight's game. Iowa wins by 29. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
U.S. Cellular postgame show continues. Let's listen to some of the highlights from tonight's Hawkeye victory. 98-67, a 31-point victory for the Hawks. That matched their widest lead. They had that a number of times in the second half. Great start to the game. The Hawks scored the first 7 points. The first basket by Ben Crickey off a great dish from Desante Bowen. Rebound tipped, but right to Peyton Sanford. Hawks are running 2-on-1 the other way. McCaffrey off the glass and in. 4-0 Iowa. That after Crickey's basket to start the game, Patrick McCaffrey, a layup. The Hawks got that running game going early. Patrick scored 10 of the first 12 points. Desante Bowen, again, in limited minutes, really had an outstanding floor game. Here's his only score of the night that put Iowa up 4. Hawkeyes throws it away. Cricky with a steal. Cricky, the big guy, heading to the basket. Leaves it for McCaffrey. Up and in. It scores. It's good. And a free throw coming. Desante Bowen, who had a layup prior to that, had 5 assists, no turnovers. That Patrick McCaffrey basket led an Iowa 8-0 run. And the great assist by Josh Dix proves a point. Iowa assisted 27 times on 33 made baskets. Brock Harding came off the bench. This is a pattern. Fran likes to put all 4 freshmen in at once. And Harding hit one of the more prettier jump shots of the night, and it was important. Here's Bryce Sanford with 7 to shoot. Drives inside. Hits the teardrop in the lane. Harding recognizing the shot clock winding down. Split the 2 defenders at the top of the key and reins in a 12-footer. Ben Cricky comes back with a layup off a nice assist again from Harding. Iowa back in front by 3 now with the ball. Harding's made a difference, Bobby. Look at that no-looker inside. Cricky scores and a foul. What a pass by Brock Harding.
A look-away pass. Brock Harding, that's his 3rd assist.
That was at the end of a 6-0 run. So Harding was involved in 2 critical assists that wiped out what would be Alabama State's last lead. It was a 1-point lead. His teardrop jump shot put the Hawks in front 26-25. Then he got a steal. Dick's layup made it 28-25. Then he assisted to Cricky on a layup, and it was 30-25. The Hawks were up 5 and would run away and hide at the end of the first half thanks to the magician-like jump shot of Peyton Sanford. He's 2 for 2 from 3. Both of his field goals. Sanford matches it with a deep 3 on the left wing. Here's McCaffrey. Jump passes to Peyton in the corner. Another 3. Yes, sir! And maybe 4. Sanford got knocked to the floor by Sean Smith. With 45 seconds to play first half, up 7. Sanford open from the wing. Shot good again. Another 3. Oh, my. He scored a dozen points in the last 2 minutes. Peyton Sanford with a 3 at the 2:09 mark, assist to Bowen. Then Sanford another 3 at 1:28 to play in the half. Got knocked to the ground, got a free throw, so that's a 4-point trip. And Peyton again with 41 seconds left, the assist to Bowen. Iowa went up 49-37. That was a 7-0 run at that time. It would be a 9-0 run to the end of the half, and 14-2 overall from Peyton's 2 free throws. And the Hawks would go to the locker room up 49-37. Iowa wins it going away in the second half, 98-67. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game. And we're back to wrap up our post-game coverage with a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Don't let life get in the way of what's most important. Visit shelterinsurance.com to learn more. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Before we say goodnight, let's take one final look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Lots of Big Ten teams in action. And here we go. Michigan beat Youngstown State 90-62. Purdue won by 30 over Morehead State. The Boilermakers ranked third. 15th ranked Texas A&M knocked off Ohio State in Columbus 73-66. Rutgers pulled away from Boston U in the second half to win 69-45. Davidson edged Maryland 64-61. Penn State by 9 over Lehigh 74-65. It was Minnesota frolicking past Texas San Antonio 102-77. Illinois wins by 11 over Oakland 64-53. And Northwestern held off Dayton 71-66. Wisconsin a late start at home. That was a 8 o'clock start at home with Tennessee. 9th-ranked Tennessee at the Kohl Center leads the Badgers 62-56 with just under 7 minutes to play in that game. Around the country, ranked teams, Villanova defeated Lemoyne 83-57. Arizona, 12th-ranked Arizona knocked off number 2 Duke 78-73. 13th-ranked Miami, a winner by 16 over Central Florida. Kentucky roars back in the second half and beats Texas A&M Commerce 81-61. Number 1-ranked Kansas blasted Manhattan 99-61. 14th-ranked Arkansas, a winner over Gardner-Webb 86-68. It was 24th-ranked Alabama knocking off the Sycamores of Indiana State 102-80. 5th-ranked Marquette, a winner over Rider 95-65. Gonzaga leads by 11 over Yale in the second half. BYU on top of San Diego State by 4 with 6.5 to play. 18th-ranked Texas has a 10-point lead on Delaware State midway through the second half. Now in field hockey tonight, or today at the NCAA tournament, the Sweet 16, Louisville edged the Hawkeyes 2-1, so the Hawks have been eliminated after another spectacular season. In volleyball, Illinois took 3 straight from the Iowa Hawkeyes. In soccer tonight, the Hawkeyes outlasted Bucknell in overtime 2-0. So Iowa advances in the NCAA tournament. Josie Dewar and Kelly McGroarty had overtime goals, and the Hawks win it 2-0. Congratulations to Dave Diani and company. They advance to the round of 32 next week against Georgia. They'll take on the Georgia Bulldogs next week. Of course, the Hawkeye women won last night 80-76 over 8th-ranked Virginia Tech. Caitlin Clark with 44, 8 and 6. Hannah Stolke with 12 points, 4 rebounds. The Hawks play at Northern Iowa Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock. You can hear that game here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And the Hawkeyes won their opening Big Ten swimming dual meet today at Nebraska. Congratulations to the Hawkeye swimmers. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Football tomorrow? You bet. Iowa Rutgers, 12:30 for the pregame show, 2:30 for the kickoff with Pody and Rob Brooks and yours truly. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour, is proud to announce the Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up now to automatically receive official bowl travel information. And once the destination, site, and opponent are announced, you're all set to go. Log on to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Final again tonight here from Iowa City. The Hawkeyes with a big second half defeat Alabama State University 98-67. Next hoops game Tuesday night at Creighton. The Gabbett games, Big East versus Big Ten, with 8th-ranked Creighton hosting the Hawkeyes at the CHI Center. We'll talk tomorrow on football. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Thanks to Bob Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. The final score again from Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa 98, Alabama State 67. Good night. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeyes Sports Network.